Okay, is that better? Can you hear me now? I don't know what is going on there. For some reason my OBS decided to reset to the default after the update, I guess. I don't know. That's insane. The one day it doesn't reset my monitor, it resets my microphone. OBS is an ongoing fun. Welcome in, guys. I thought we had already been having a conversation. How fun for me. Yes, thank you, Hiroshi, for these wonderful, wonderful, wonderful neons. They're great. They're great. That is as close as I'm getting to that one. Okay, so we'll have that below Dan's vape shop. His vape shop can be in the upstairs. Get a little arrow or something. I have any kind of wall arrow. Negative. That's too bad. Once again, PO would save me, but maybe I have something else that would work like that. We should throw an open sign maybe in here too. Oh, that's huge. Stay that small, but it won't. How's everybody do today? The tattoo is beautiful, bro. And even though it says Capital City, and this is not the Capital City, I am thinking Capital City Tattoo has little shops everywhere because that guy has made some money. So I just wanted to use that one, and I thought it would be perfect to put below the vape shop in the little town, like the one building of ill repute. Tattoo and vapes all in one, right next to the little grocery. Down the street from the booze hall. There we go. That should be further up. The open sign. Usually they are up in the windows. Works. All right, guys, welcome in. What I was saying over here is I did, in my morning workshop addiction, I did pick up some train car engines by Besquigglehausen, and then I put down some of the construction workers. I believe these were by Thomas 13TO as well. They're pretty old, just to kind of make it look like we have little flaggers and stuff. They're not quite perfect, you know. They're train enthusiasts would kill me, but I think it works for what I wanted. And I did the same thing down here. It looks like we had a couple of guys maybe overseeing the crane and train, and this guy's getting ready to get in. I thought it worked. Accomplishes what I wanted. What else? I came through last night since I ended the stream so quickly to get to the game, and I covered up the rest of the how do I say it? The crap, you know, background piece of this rotating crane, you know, where the pile is that it's rotating through. I covered it up with some rocks. Once again, it's not perfect, but it gives a better look, I think, for sure. So we will go with that. See, it kind of disappears into the things. I couldn't get it perfect, but it's the way it goes sometimes. Maybe I could get that better. Let's see. Something like that, maybe. There's only a little corner of it showing now. Let's see. No, he's still disappearing in the rock. That's going to be about as good as I can get it right there. Get that out of there, covering it. I think that came out pretty well, a little ore mine. And I also made the water a little shallower so it looked more like it used to be somewhere they dug. And you like that? Thought it worked. Some gray flame rocks. I mean, that one's disappearing too, but it works. And it looks great at night. It kind of glows over town too. I really liked this when I was looking at it last night. Let's remove it so I can stop lagging. Let's turn off the town. I really liked it. The train station and the glowing ore pit in the distance. I love that. I was in here last night just looking at stuff and for a little bit trying to figure out what I actually wanted, trying to get the right screenshots, you know, like that happens. I added in this little bit of road structure over here. I figured this would work for here. So we're going to put in some houses here. And then I also threw in this little one little bit of forestry over here at the top of the hill on Salmon Lake. And we are going to build some fish factory and some housing in here to support these two towns and industries. Then we will move up here. We happen to get there today, but I doubt it. This will probably be tomorrow. Tomorrow we'll come up here at the other side of the lake into Hidden Valley. This is what I named this, Hidden Valley, and we're going to build some farms up here for the Hidden Valley Ranch. So hopefully that'll be tomorrow, or at worst case Friday, depending on how long everything happens and if crazy stuff happens in the background. I was saying I had somebody outside my house this morning making a whole lot of noise, and it looks like they've pulled out now. So maybe they'll be gone for the day, or maybe they'll be back and disturb me later, and in which case we may have to end stream because it was super loud and there was no way I'd be able to stream with it. But this will be the Hidden Valley Ranch. Then we'll end up in here and into Adams Crossing, which will be a big wheel. That'll probably be all next week. Adams Crossing. Maybe get our oil going so we can get the rest of the factories up. Get the other ore mine in at the base of the mountain. Maybe we'll move over here, the state park, and we'll finish up before we head to downtown with the golf course, and this side, it's coastline, and we'll head into downtown. We should be on schedule, I think. We'll see. Anyway, I was really happy with this. I thought the quarries looked great. I thought we got a dried up one over here, coupled with the runoff from the rain. We're just kind of sitting in it. This one could be a little murkier, maybe. Could do some murkiness to that. But I thought this turned out great. I do like the vanilla ore stuff because it's got the animations built into it, and I think that does add some stuff, you know. We stuck another little mine up underneath here, so it looks like there was some little work underneath, which I like that as well. Drew the road underneath this one. Maybe he'll spin around and hit that mountain next, one day. I thought that turned out pretty good. Probably could be better, My cliff textures and these rocks could match a little bit better, but I'm happy with it. Anyway, it's kind of the summary of what we built yesterday. I did do a quick summary at the end of stream if Cruft or somebody wants to try to pull a clip off of it. Here. Where are you trying to go, buddy? Slowly these workers are filling up, but we did have a bit of a death wave, as we do tend to plop a bunch of houses on pause. So I think we'll start, since we've been doing so much residential the last couple of days, I think we'll start. I want to get the road structure in here. I want to get the fish factory buried in this Can't decide if I want it buried in the back or if I want it more towards the highway. It would obviously be more efficient towards the highway, but either way, we're going to have a road that kind of runs along the water here where there'll be a lot of fishing harbors. We'll finally get another one of the harbors that I modified in so I can get some screenshots of that. But I did want to put up one more of those, at least one more of those, where was it? Okay, it was over here. One more of those neons for now, and then we're going to go back and put some in bars as we go along the way. But I thought that this one would be a perfect place, the Lucky Devil Strip Club, for Bikini Girl. Where is she? Make sure you don't put them up backwards, guys. Right on the white blacked out. We're going to call it a blacked out window is what we're going to call it. Let's see. Get rid of the buildings. Grab that prop. Nighttime, that should glow. Let's see, this is a better place. Yeah, that's the best place. Or we could, remember if there's a light on the sign. Look at that at night. Let's get a light on that sign, don't we? Isn't there like spotlight angled? Spotlight side, tiny spotlight side, tiny upward spotlight, downward spotlight, sideways spotlight, white. Is that what that means? White, warm, cold, yellow. Neutral. Well, so many choices. No, I think I want the upwards, don't I? Come on. Just can't grab it. Do what I want it to do, but maybe it needs to be the yellow one, doesn't it? Or maybe it needs to be the downwards one. I don't know. Downwards yellow. Let's try that one. What's up, Harris? How we doing today? Hopefully better than yesterday. Where'd you go? Where are you? many buttons. Anyway, guys, I guess everybody missed the intro since I was muted by OBS. Okay, this is already triggering me. We're getting rid of this. This will be done another day. It's too early in the morning to be messing with that. Alright, so let's do quite centered. See if we can fix that. Where did it go? There it is. Okay, I'm having mouse issues. There we go. There we go. And let's roll over here. Oh, you're going to do that. Okay. Close that till we get there then. Alright. Loved the National Bohemian one too, so let's get it in. Maybe another one. Let's see. It's the tattoo Pabst. Although it wouldn't be Pabst, it would be Olympia or Rainier. That should be sacrilege. We'll have to go with the Miller then. At least Miller thinks it's the Champagne of beers. Alright, let's move that one up. Actually, let's... Oh, where'd it go? Okay. Okay. Can't make it smaller. That one's over here. Down. that one can go any smaller. Let's see. Yep. Yeah, there we go. Now we're talking. Every time we swing around to Seacroft, see it. In the middle one. Oh, then it'd be under the light. In the front one. Uh-oh, the truck is back. Oh, okay, whatever. We have all kinds of stuff going on. Natty boy. Natty boy, you mean. Your beer when you lived in Maryland, yeah? I hear ya. Alright, we have some Spanish. Alright, let's get out of the night view and let's actually get to something today. Well, we're in Harrisville. Hello, Harris. Your house. Just in case you want to make sure it's still there. All the animals are still living. Cyberthyte bought this yesterday. I forgot to send that picture over to Cruft, but Cruft could probably pick any picture he wanted out of there, but we have so many on the build. Cyberthyte bought that yesterday. He owns the shooting range, people. It's a good buy. Alright, let's see. What else did I need to do? I needed to put a couple... there. And we're fine there. I'll do the lumber cars another time. Alright, so we were headed to Salmon Lake today. Alright, we need to get a road in. I'm gonna have to have two entrances, so we might as well make it a big loop, probably. So let's come in here and grab our 2, 3. And grab a road guideline here. Or a snap point, rather. Same thing down here, and we'll go in a little crooked, maybe. Go. Should get our turn lanes in the right direction. Yes, it does. Okay, the question. I don't think I want my factory there. I want the factory all the way in the back, and I think that was going to unfortunately mean that traffic's going to come through town, but that's kind of what happens. So, let's take this guy. Oh, he can probably come from the other direction if we want the light post to match. Let's see. Yeah. That's gonna be tricky. Okay, so we will. Let's look at the train. We could make more if we need it, but I don't want it to be too big back here. Something along the water. Perhaps we should put our fishing harbors in first. Let's see, where's the factory? Oh boy. Here's the pressure washer. Pumping up again. Where do I want it? Maybe I want it at the end here. We'll put that at the end. So that good. Money back. That would mean that most of these trees are going to go. Oh boy. I think my mom may be headed outside to yell at the guy for ruining her quiet book time. Oh, that should be fun. Let's see here. What do we want to do here? We need to come in this way. Probably from, say, here, I'm guessing. That'll work. Estados Unidos. ¿Y tú? Alright, that was a weird little bump in the weirdness there. Alright. So we need to get some fishing stuff in here. We've got salmon on this lake, if I remember correctly. Let's see, and that's why we called it Salmon Lake. Let's check. Yes, we have salmon, lots of salmon upstream. Breeding ground for salmon. So let us chilling after work. Yeah, that was second day. Good, I hope. Where do we want these? We want it, say, there. There. Probably leave enough room for something in between if I can make it happen, but I don't know if it's going to work right. Let's see here. Probably like there. We can move it, but I hate moving the fishing harbor as the routes always get messed up in the little nodes for fishing. Okay, then I want to come in. So that's 3 salmon harbors. I'll come and get my guy that we made, which was, it's this one, the algae farm, right? It looks similar. I can't remember which one looks similar. Yeah. So it has a different roof. I don't remember that. And it's concrete. Interesting. Maybe this isn't going to be what I want it to be. Let's see here. Something like that. just don't like the difference between the docks. It's going to get me. Alright, we're going to do it this way. Move those guys there. I'll probably have issues with the fishing routes now. I'll need to go check them. Make sure those aren't going to flood down there. They probably will because they're annoying. Fishing routes, I guess. Okay. Okay. Now we will hold. We gotta have the segments on. We'll hold Alt, and it'll give us the segment. Alright, now we can draw in our own road there. Oh, we'll use this guy. Looks like there's a drain right in front of me in this lake, I think. Which is kind of weird. Third day. Got Tim Hortons afterwards. Well, that's got to be a good day then. When you go to Tim Hortons, is it for the coffee or for the donuts? I don't understand. See, I don't get it. Like, as an American, I think of Tim Hortons as like the Starbucks, or something. Is that what it is, or is it more like a donut place that has amazing donuts and then coffee? Inquiring Americans want to know. Must know. Let me just do that the backwards way. I sure did. Give me 1 second, guys. Alright, sorry about that. On par with Dunkin' and Starbucks. Not better. What are Timbits? Referring to the channel points that we have in other people's chats, or is there actually they like a special little donut thingy or something? I want to... something like that. Stop sign that way. Why that's gone. That must be a node thing. Same there. Oh, that's going to be because of that. And that is a bend, that's right. Okay, so let's do this then. Let's switch road types up here. Let's reset that node. And let's swap to what I want to do. Just do that one maybe. I can split it with the intersection marking tool. Oh, munchkins? Okay. Gotcha. Gotcha. Makes sense. Okay, that'll work. Lights are all on the right side, correct? We should probably be on the other side, but whatever, we'll see. Okay, so we need to get this road. Which way did it come? It came this way, right? Let's see here. Yeah, okay. Then we will have it turn into the other road. How about we slope that a little more. From there to say there. There we go. I like that much better. And then we will... No, they don't have fishing routes yet. I haven't put the fishing route in yet. It's the little same. It's the, kind of the same emblem though, but it's got the little fishing hook at the end of it. Okay, let's do that. And maybe we can smooth that out. Maybe the town will have a little waterfront park. I don't know. We'll see. I don't know how we're gonna do that per se. Okay, now let's get some fishing lines in, get them working, because the road's going to... Let's get the tree off before I forget there. No trees that way, no trees that way. Okay, let's connect maybe this road back here too, I guess. The round trip. Hey, JFC85, ready to move. The Party 13, thank you so much, man. How are we doing today? How is everything? The Vikings have landed, but we are friendly. Nice. As long as you're friendly. Please, come on in. How we doing today, guys? How was your stream? Hope it was good. Thank you so much for the raid. Internet was crap today. Yeah, I've got some background noise today, so hopefully we'll be able to make it through it, but thank you. Welcome in. Oh, sweet. Made some mural painting assets. Ooh, we love murals around here. Have you posted them to the workshop before, some mural assets, or is this your first time making murals? Internet, oh my God, crashed 4 times in 3 hours and 45 minutes. That is... Man, that's tough to deal with. 4 packages on the workshop. Well, I bet I've got some of them up then. I'm sure, yes. I'm sure I have some, right? I'm sure some of my murals are some of yours then. Hopefully I don't offend by showing other murals. Let's go where my murals live. We have down here in our industrial waterfront, we have some murals. I'm not sure if any of these are yours. They're lovely. A couple lovely murals here. Some graffiti. And we have these ones here. And let's see, where else do we have our murals in town? We have some murals I know up here in... They're all yours. There we go. That's what I thought. I figured as much. If you're the mural guy, I have them. We have some more here. These are probably yours too then. These ones really reminded me of Portland, like the Audubon Society in Portland, right near our little park. And where else? Oh, I had another one in here too, I think. Another one that we shrunk down with the little feature with the prop. There's another one right here, yeah. Little side one. Well, let me know if you want these screenshots. I'll come in offline and take some screenshots for you if you want some. Be happy to. The lady, the birds, this one here. I love that one. I think it's gorgeous. I love them. I love murals. Really, where else we put some? We put some in Cedar Hills, didn't we? Yeah, we put some in Cedar Hills, I think. Teddy bear there. I don't remember where else we put them. We put them, I don't remember if I put any in Rivercrest or put some here. Cool, man. That'd be great. Join up in the Discord too. We're busy making stuff for the next project that starts in July, so we love the asset creators. Cool. Awesome. Well, thank you again for the raid, man, and welcome in, everybody. I'll give you guys kind of a quick little tour. This map is a map that I redid. It was originally the map Pink Shrimp Harbor by Captain Alex, which is available on the workshop. I redid it, and it's called New Wagers Bay, my version. I redid all the networking and all the trees and used a bunch of Great Flame trees. But, you know, you can kind of get an idea, like this is the future downtown, which we built downtown last year on the channel, so we'll be getting to this over the next month or so. all the networking, the primary, secondary networking, all the way up this spine that we haven't built anything in, it was all there on the map. You know, the back highways, the side highways. Oh, Seabrook's got mod yesterday. He has been here every minute that I have streamed pretty much since the day we did it, and lives right down the street, so he can shoot over and help me with tech problems, which is nice. So he just got it yesterday. Yeah, Monday or yesterday, I can't remember. I meant to do it Monday, but I forgot about it because Monday was kind of hectic. Anyway, you can kind of see the map here. I put in some lakes on Captain Alex's map. Redid the trees and the roads. And we have built, the first thing I built was the city of Bridgeland over here, which, you know, this is supposed to be a Pacific Northwest United States community, modeled after Washington and Oregon. So if I zoom in here, you can see this is the town of Bridgeland. This was our first civilization I built. Unfortunately, I did not build this on Twitch. I only started streaming about 8 weeks ago. So for those of you that don't know me, welcome in. I stream about 5 days a week on Twitch. Mostly all City Skylines so far. Haven't branched off into the other games. I'm sure it'll be happening soon. Probably when we hit the 250 follower goal, we'll start doing some Red Dead or some Sea of Thieves or something like that. We'll see. But anyway, this is Twitch, and while we're here, we can hop on over here and, I mean, this is Bridgeland, excuse me. I'm half asleep still. And we can hop over here and see Lone Bear's house. Lone Bear lives here. Little Miss Sunshine lives down the street. Lone Bear's Texaco station is up here. That's Texaco station number 1. He also owns one in the back community. We have Dan, Notchwatch Live, owns this vape shop right here. If you use the channel points, you can get businesses or homes or sims in the city. We take pictures of them. We keep them on the Discord. We're going to keep track of channel members' real estate profiles throughout the ongoing projects that we have here on the channel for the rest of the year. So that should be a lot of fun. Maybe do some little Christmas videos or something. Who knows? We'll see. Here we have one of the beautiful town center assets on the workshop. I believe that's oh god, it's Cristallo that did that one, right? Anyway, this is just our typical little, you know, small Pacific Northwest town. We have lots of little churches and parks, some of Seabud's Painted Ladies, Gray Flames houses, lots of Smiles assets, the Jorge Puertas assets that are so great that he's been putting out recently. Nice little Marriott Convention Center section here of town that's lovely. Some assets that we've edited ourselves. The fishing harbor so that it doesn't have the big rings, along with the other fishing harbors to kind of give lifelike port access. Over here where I was showing you the murals, we have an elevated monorail that runs up underneath the bridge all the way over to Bridgeland. And, you know, we snuck that in between some buildings and made it look really nice, I thought. So we were really happy with that. We go up the spine of the road here. We have Lake Telecom, which is a resort community. Up at the top, we have our Mount Cooper National Park, which as I zoom out, you can see has lots of trails and paths and cabins all around it. Huge area. Cable cars up and down. So if you redeem a park and ride, that is a way to get me to quit building. And we take a ride on whichever form of transit you choose with your channel points. So we like to do that a lot. We have our nuclear power station back here in the back of the map, which we built. The town of River Bend. If I head up this way, we have some of our feature areas. This is the community of Middle Hill, which is at the back edge of the map. It has our prison. Also has the beautiful Middle Hill Mount Zion Church, which I don't use PO on the channel. We did it all with just Move It and props and terraforming and, you know, retaining walls and flowers and little sittable benches and stuff like that. So I really like how this one turned out. I think it's beautiful. And I love how we worked it into the terrain there. The custom map theme is also available on the workshop if you're liking the way the visuals look and the dark greens of the Pacific Northwest. It is a mix that I made myself for the project. And it's mostly consisting of Rafa and Prez themes. Maybe one other in there. So anyway, we have a little church that is horrible looking, but instead we hit it with some nature detailing that takes your focus away from how ugly the church is. We head up the road here. We've got our, as turn this off, shouldn't I? We've got our sheep farm up here on the hill. We've got our pear tree orchard, which we bobbed up the apple orchards. A nice little farm. We have our... Oh yeah, we have a Bob counter in the chat, so every time I mention Bob, you get a little count there going. We have our shooting range that we did a couple weeks ago. This was a fun build and inspired a couple knockoffs on on our Discord, and some of them might be better than the original. So we always love to inspire people. But we had no idea how we were going to do this. We were challenged to do this like in episode 20, and finally got to it in episode 42, I think. We have a nice little scrapyard that we built back here. Totally non-functional, but just decal heavy and prop heavy. Which I think would be another great business to own for someone, because we come here all the time on tours. You can even get your sim put out by the car scrapper. Just again, some little nature detailing around the road. Head up here, this was one of our first farms, or this was our first farm that we put in. This is Harris the Schmuck's farmhouse here. And our lovely pond. This was the first little pond that we added in on stream and showed people how to do with the vegetation props and the surface painter and the other vegetation props from your Green City stuff. And just the only custom asset in this pond is surface painter and these little river rocks by Ronix. Oh, I guess in the trees, right? The trees are on the map, but all the vegetation and stuff that I used is all Green City stuff. So if you find it, you can get to those in the game and make something similar with your textures if you have the theme done. Which in this case worked out really well for me with the ruin texture and my cliff textures kind of matching. Grasses and the fertile texture giving me different greens. It's great. This is our trailer park in Harrisville. Over here we have Cruft's Bar. Our mod Cruft hangs out at this bar all day. We just gave him some nice neon signs that were shared with us via Hiroshi over our Discord. We put some of those up today. We really enjoy those. Those are beautiful. Thank you again, Hiroshi. Really appreciate that. Again, we have some nature detailing over here. Over here we have our custom cemetery that we built with decals and props. And one of the things I like to do here is hover over it. If I come out of the cinematic view and take off the bugs that happen every time I do, we hover over it would move it, you will see, oh, that's not even all of it. Decals, surfaces, there we go. See how much stuff I have on there. So we spent about 9 hours building the cemetery, the church, and the house next door. That's what we call a stream around here. So if you're into the slow detailing, and I don't consider myself the best detailer out there, but I do like to do it live on Twitch, where you can pick up some tricks or ask me questions while I'm doing it, which is fun. Once again, we have some more just nature detailing here, different kinds up and down the road. Very happy with that. Let's see, where else can we go? Oh, we can go up to the town of Madison, check out its church. Another little town on the highway. Nice little church. Just a few detailed feature areas like the fire department and the church. And we have this grocery store that we like to pop in everywhere, the Healthy Weeds. We have a Move It cut out of it, so we dump it in several places to give continuity. That's nice. Over here we have another pond that we put in that's on the top of the hill, and a little truck stop. And Pine Gap down here. Anyway, kind of a tour of the project. This is Lewis Crossing, which we were in to see your murals earlier. And a nice custom parking lot we made for that, Healthy Weeds. And same thing over here, some Avanya Recycling Center assets around the Sim elevated train station. helicopters running to the ranger station at the top of the mountain. Anyway, you can see the progress we've made. I think it's 8.5 weeks now. We've successfully built the spine. Oh, I didn't show this area. I love this area too, the little washed out rail bridge. This was our old infrastructure episode. We did the little washed out rail bridge and the little bridge underneath it, with the water running through it and the overgrowth. Washed out rail bridge used to get them over to the old lumber camp, but now they use this one instead. And then up here, this was last week. Well, this was a long time ago. This was the cabin on the lakes. This is a bunch of Rick 4000's UK Park assets that we used the Rico mod to change into residential. So we made a bunch of residential with them. Made a little lake cabin behind the park. This is the base cable car station that runs up to the top of the mountain all the way from the back. See, it's a long trip. That's another nice park and ride. This is the town of Vista Crest, which we worked on pretty much all last week. We had some technical issues along the way, but we got through them. You know, just a basic town. We have a little bit of high density over here. You base this town around the tax office and the hospital. Once again, another healthy weeds in there. Took the half off of one of JSF's Toronto school assets and clipped it into this other warehouse asset. We have Dan's second vape shop here and his lovely billboard that goes with it, which Cruft made, which we are very psyched about. Nice job again, Cruft. We have a this is a rest area basically. We have a little old village underneath the viaduct. The viaduct is on the map. It was one of the features of the map by this lake. Of my version, the New Wagers Bay, that is. And then here we got the other concert piece in. Thank you, thank you. I look forward to looking at that. Check that out. That's awesome. I look forward to it. I'll check it when I start noshing on my lunch here in a minute. Because I got to go up and make a sandwich in about an hour probably. So I'll have time to do all that kind of stuff. This was our, we just bobbed up the concert thing and made our own little concert space. Same thing over here with the Bee and Bird Haven on the lake, and that is next to our mountain resort here. To our mountain resort, we put a ski lift up there with again some cable car assets, and we cleared the slopes to make it look like it was an actual ski lift. So I really enjoyed that, and that's kind of. And then we got a little farm another little farm over here, another small custom farm that we did. This one's a pig farm. And that's on the road that leads back to where we were going to get started today in Salmon Lake. Before all you guys came in. We have this little, this is a little. All the helicopters and the aviation club with the weather station just kind of made a little rural airport back here real quick, so we could have some plane rides to fly around on. You could have a park and ride for that as well. Let's see. But yeah, you can see we have a lot of area to cover. We've worked the back spine of the map. Up into the bridgeland. We're covering this corner today. We're working out here in Salmon Lake in the eastern far east corner out by the lake. We built the town of Jefferson and our lovely ore mine yesterday, which I didn't show anybody. This is what we built yesterday. One of the areas we built yesterday was this ore mine in Jefferson. Came out real well with a lot of gray flame rocks and surface painter to get rid of the gravel texture. Killer. I look forward to seeing them. We built another little church yesterday. Which also I think came out great. I love the little garden with just the little surface painter path. Should be sitting on these benches or no? Maybe not. They're probably too far back from the road. I probably need to string an invisible path there if I want people to come to that bench. But we'll get it done. I liked this. I thought it came out well, and we worked on, the day before yesterday we built the town, and then yesterday we worked a lot on the train station over here to get it up and going. Hey, thank you, Panzansky. Thank you for the follow. Thanks, guys. Welcome in. Appreciate it. Like you said, we've been here about 8 weeks on Twitch, so we've been playing Skylines a long time. I got about 4,500 hours in the game. I play pretty heavily modded with the exception of no PO and no network skins, I guess, are probably the two main ones that a lot of people use that I don't use. Mods list is available in the chat. PC specs also available in the chat if you're interested. Know when I'm running or anything like that. We just have a good time. We do it about 5 days a week. So welcome in and thank you for the follows, guys. And I'll be around a lot, so you'll see a lot of me on stream. Welcome, welcome. All right, so here's where we were today. We were working on this. We're putting in these fishing piers. And I was about to run some awful fishing routes, which means white views for everybody, which we all dislike immensely, right? So let's see here. On my white view, go get some fishing routes. Thank you. Let's make them long. Let's try to get out of this quickly before everybody's eyes burn. Don't care how efficient they are, I just want movement in the water. I'm sure these will be overly efficient. They'll probably be full about halfway through. That's some long fishing lines, but we might put some harbors in on the other side and make those shorter eventually, but for now they will work. Anyway, I hope everybody's having a great day today. I am having a nice, solid... I believe it's Wednesday. Yeah, Wednesday so far, right? Yeah. So 5 days a week will do to you. May have a little bit late start tomorrow. I do need to go do my early voting at some point this week, so I'll probably get that handled tomorrow or the next day. Not quite sure. All right, let's see here. We need to do some intersection marking there later to get that straight if we want to keep using that. Just get boats out there, get collecting, we'll get that going. No, I don't think we can. The river's too shallow up there. I was going to say we could get a barge harbor in, but probably not. Looks like we have some terrain stuff here. Let's see. That out a bit. So this little bit back here is going to be the town of Salmon Lake. And where is going to be the town center? Probably near the water, maybe? I don't really know. I haven't planned beyond this far. Best laid plans of mice and men and all that. Let's see, we came that way to keep the street lights on the right side of the street. Okay, we'll do one big square. That can be like the central square. We'll figure out what's going to go into it. And then let's draw some lines for some neighborhoods. Let's do it there. Fishing village would be good. I mean, it'll end up with more houses probably than fishing, but yeah, fishing village would work. I was thinking kind of like, there was this little estuary on the way when I lived in Corvallis, between Corvallis and Eugene, and that's kind of what had me thinking this. There was a little lake with a lot of fishing. One of my friends that was in like school for fisheries would always go down there and study it, study the like flow of the salmon, and I was always fascinated by it. We're going to do some unorthodox streets here. Let's fix that one though. Needs to go the other way anyway. How we doing, Chew on it? Hope you're doing good today, man. Good to see you again. Thanks again for being here. Let's see. So we need something to come in, probably there. This one maybe came from that street. We'll mess with that height in a minute. Let's get that right. Warehouses and the like, so maybe I didn't really like what it did to that last piece of road. Let's see there. Now we'll do it straight, I think. Now let's do something here. Let's fix this since we never planned on coming up this hill. And let's get it there. How about that? Okay, and then we would need to double check the slopes. Right. That works there. And maybe from here to there. And from there to there is going to be a slope. Got 3.3, okay. About from there to there. that. Thank you. Get that. Thank you. Get that. Okay, that's fine. That looks good. Let's sort out this. Anyway, man, I'm sorry that your computer crashed a bunch. Hey, what's up, Tex? Welcome in. Zolty, thank you for the follow, bro. Thank you. Thank you. Welcome in. Welcome to the crew. Appreciate it. Welcome in, guys. Sorry. Anyway, JSC, sorry your computer internet didn't play well today. You know how that goes. I had a week like that a couple weeks ago where just like for a whole week they were doing work or something and just nothing happened. Tex, I hope you're doing great today, bud. As always, sir. Hey, what's up, Evan here, Dutch? Hey, thank you very much, Salty. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Evan here, Dutch, welcome in. Good to see you. Oh, man. 50 seconds for a crash. Oh. I think I have a slope right here that needs to be dealt with, looks like, right? Yeah. Alright, I think we can work something with this. Let's see what vanilla stuff we can get in here. First, we need park. Let's go with a... I wonder if this is going to be big enough to actually get a quote, small park in. Jesus. Okay, let's say I do that. Maybe not. Maybe we'll have to make something. We'll have to make something, I think, here. Let's see. We need a... What else is going to be here? There's going to be a church out here, probably. Church out there. Something out here, most likely. This guy would go that way. Salty, thank you again for the follow. Hope you caught that you were part of, came in with the raid, hopefully, and caught the tour. I surely hope so. I appreciate it. We'll have a little something out on the tip here. A little church somewhere out here, maybe. Land on the water. Maybe this road goes on. About there. I think I do need a seaplane. That would be a good one. They do have seaplanes too, don't they? I think there's some for the Monaco series. That would be a good one. I'll have to write that one down. Thank you, Chew on it. Work that berm out a little bit here. that'll be our basic structure. That's a lot of room to fill. That's almost as big as that area was. Oh, okay. Let's see. Somebody fancy would own this house. Or a church, perhaps. Let's see, we used that one. That one's over in Harrisville. We haven't used this one yet. It's super small though. We haven't used this one yet. That's super big. We could use this one again as we used it in downtown Bridgeland, but haven't used it since. We have used this once. I think we are going to go with a combination of this one. Perhaps, no, that one's bigger, so definitely not that one. Unless, wait a minute, could I do something like this? I should turn off the whiteness again. Yep, thank you. That one's bigger altogether. Okay, so that didn't work the way I wanted it to. Church. Can I make it work? Not looking tacky. Sure, that would work. Steeple made it look different. Okay, so we will copy that, and maybe that sits here. Okay, we like that. Now let's give it some gardens. Seashore, a little path on the beach. Okay. Maybe there's a little bit of trees right there. Not those trees though. I want the short ones. Thank you. Short stuff. There we go. There's little trees right there. Some behind it. Right there. There we go. Hey, Little Miss Sunshine, how we doing? Oh, park and ride, airplane ride, okay. All right, we'll slow it. Let's see if we can get one. Let's see where he comes. We are building a little town by the lake today. That's what we're trying to get accomplished. Alright. Let's see here. Remove it. Alright, Harris, you get your plane ride. Alright, what is going on here? Something that's slow. Hold on one second. Before we carry on this any further. There we go. Something's going on with the log there. All right, I'll be right back while we enjoy the plane ride. The only thing bad about the Aviation Club plane ride is that the plane disappears. Eventually it just disappears. But yeah, there's the big downtown we still have to build, guys. Big downtown, still coming. Well, the map is actually Pacific Northwest, which is where I'm originally from, but I am in North Carolina. Yes, that is correct, Zolty. I grew up in the Pacific Northwest and then also in North Carolina, and then in my 20s and 30s I was back in the Pacific Northwest, and now I've lost my plane. Now that I am back, Paris, we can give you a little ferry ride too, since that's what you meant to hit. Okay, we'll go through the bridge because we didn't do that yet, so we can at least wait for the bridge to go up, right? Yeah, my 20s and 30s I spent in Portland and Seattle, up and down the I-5 corridor, and so this is, now that I've been back in North Carolina for another 20 years, this is kind of my escape back to Portland. Wait for the bridge. escape out of here and we can actually ride the ferry. How about that? First I will need to do that and that and that and that. Yeah, the map is available on the workshop, Zolty. If you've got a computer, you know, whatever. I'm not trying to brag by any way, but I've been told that it has a lot of dependencies. It's kind of beefy. So, you know, you're welcome to try load in. It's got a lot of trees on it. Lots of Gray Flame trees, Mr. Mason trees. It's got the movable bridge mod on it that we just saw. It's got a lot of things. I feel that my time is not going as it was before. I think I have adjusted play it somehow without realizing it. PC all the way, yeah, okay. So, depending on how much RAM and stuff you have, you're welcome to check it out. The map is in the workshop, and I'm sure that we can get a link to it. If you do exclamation point map, it'll show up with a link to it, or the theme mix as well. There's also a custom theme mix that I did. Basically, we've been working on the back part of the map. I don't like to build downtown first because I tend to lose focus on a project once downtown's built. So I'm trying to build the outer surroundings of this project first, and then we're going to finish up in downtown. Well, not finish up, of course, because the series is never finished, right? I mean, a year from now, I may want to load in and put in some new, you know, airport DLC that they've, you know, replaced. I hope this city lives on forever in my save, you know, somewhere. And we'll return back to it every once in a while as well. But, you know, before we move on to our July 4th series, you know, I hope to have downtown, you know, near finished, you know, at least so that we can maybe finish building New Wagers Bay on the weekends. Yeah, that is how it, yeah, the airport DLC is great. It could be, friend. You know, I'm not sure. I think that the reason I pronounce Mr. Mason the way I do is because I think I watched a like Skylines talk episode with him, like on Bon Bon B's channel way back or something, and I thought that's how he introduced himself. But yeah, that is kind of how the city would naturally occur. But, you know, I think you know, you don't have to look far to see, you know, far around the content creators to see people that kind of lose interest in their projects after downtown Skyline gets built. So it's something that I've struggled with in the past. So I've found that if I start with small towns and get myself really immersed in kind of the culture of the project and the feel of it, that when downtown happens, it's, you know, it makes sense to me. And I've been building up to it and waiting for it long enough. You say, Mason, hey, Bad Peanut, welcome in. And you should have a lovely VIP badge, and I don't know why that is not on there. Bad Peanut, welcome in. We just passed one of your lovely train stations. Deal stuff. Thank you so much for your contributions over the years to the game. We appreciate it. We are just taking a little ferry ride. Harris reclaimed the ferry ride, so welcome in, guys. Yeah, I've got a couple of them. The first one we put in was one of these up here. You know, like, I've always loved you guys' stuff, so I may be new to the creating community as far as sharing, but I'm definitely not new to the using community and building. So I do appreciate everyone, every little bit on the workshop. Right. Thank you very much, Avenir Dutch. I appreciate it. We are trying to stay true to the project, and like when we raided into Moose yesterday, because I wanted to watch the Liverpool match, you know, he was like, he's got to be close to finishing, and I'm thinking to myself, nope, haven't even started downtown yet. You know, like, that's the joy of doing it the slow way. We take it slow and steady on the channel, and my motto here on the channel, for those of you that it's your first time in, is that there's no prize for finishing City Skylines early, except for starting a new city, and you're going to do that anyway, so why not make the one that you make the one you want, right? So take your time. If you spend all week building one block, that's fine if that's your style. It's the reason I can't use PO, right? Because I would spend all week on one block of downtown if I did. I know my limitations. I know where I have to draw the line to be able to especially share content with others. Sometimes I feel like my stuff is slow enough. You know, like I said, our cemetery, you know, that took a whole 9 hours to build the cemetery. And, you know, a lot of people would have condensed that down into a 15-minute YouTube video and gotten lots of likes and love. But we did it here live on stream where everybody could see the struggles and learn from it. And I really enjoyed that. So I'm enjoying being here. You know, I've also seen PO maybe, you know, like, I'm not saying it breaks cities, but I'm just saying, like, people's use of it may break cities, right? Like, it's a slippery slope. It's my slippery slope. I'm not going down it. Anyway, this is the town of Bridgeland. For those of you that have just kind of popped in, this was going to be our second largest community. That's what we started with. You know, Pacific Northwest build, college town, downtown, lots of, you know, lots of use of Bob to switch out the billboards and stuff and the trees and basically anything I don't like and anything. Especially now, I noticed yesterday, I think it was, there was an update where it allows you to add props now. So that means that the old buildings that don't have props, I'm going to be able to put billboards and stuff on. And I'm so excited about doing that when the time comes, right? When we hit downtown, those big skyrises, I'm going to be able to add like 15 logos on the side of a skyrise if I want to. So that's going to be amazing. We got a little traffic going on our off-ramp there. You know, overview of the project. We have Harrisville, which I think is really our best feature small town. It has all the big hitters in it. It has the cemetery, you know, which is just utter decal and prop joy, but yet functional thanks to the service cube. And I really love it. It's getting a little flash now from the decals, but I love the sittable benches where the people come to visit their family members that may be buried there, and we have the invisible path strung through there so that they can actually get to the benches, and they, you know, I just love it. It's, there we go. She's walking right through. She's done visiting. I love it. It's like one of my favorite spots to come visit. The life in that cemetery, even without being actual full of life. Thank you. The toys this game gives us. Yeah, I bet it does. Bob. We love Bob. And this lake, you know, we have the little feature lake that we built. We have our feature farms and our scrapyard and our shooting range. This road really has all the rural elements that we were looking for. Farms. I don't know. That road to me turned out so well. That was a great day. Just doing nothing at all up and down that road. And back in the Middle Hill with our church, like I said. We love our churches. I am not a religious person, but I do love my churches. I just love them. I love that one up on the wall. We love our prison. We love, you know, this small town here. Just a little bit of detail here and there is all we really need for that one. We'll stop on the river. But anyway, we've taken our ferry ride. We've taken a helicopter ride. I need to get back to the building. I need to see what's going on with my play it, because I think that stuff is moving. It's a little jerky. That seems a little strange. Okay. Yeah, downtown's going to be a lot of fun. I expect, like I said, we did this stuff yesterday. For those of you that weren't here yesterday, we did the ore mine. Which I thought turned out great. We put a little watering holes in there. This was our first ore mine. This is just a little small one. We did a little custom church, another custom church. Another little fake graveyard with surface painter and trees and bushes, which that one I really love. And then we did our train yard over here. And I came in and put a couple little prop guys beside it this morning. Give it a little life. Little small town of Jefferson we made yesterday. And then we are moving up the hill here today to do Salmon Lake. And, you know, I doubt we'll get there, but, you know, this will probably be today and tomorrow, these little sections of housing and whatever small bit of commercial we put in here. We really have some worker needs out here. As you see, I think if I move in, unless, yeah, see, we need some workers here bad. So we got to get this residential in. All this residential needs to be loaded up pretty heavy. And then we may come along and add some small houses along this back highway, but I'm not really sure. That may be a, you know, kind of filler day project later on. Could be something that happens after downtown's built, you know, but we'll see. But we just kind of need to fill in this back corner of the map so that we can then move into what's going to be the third biggest town of Adams Crossing, which will have, you know, the oil. A lot of these trees will disappear. We'll have a couple more train stations. Another university in here, and we got to get out to the coast, build our golf course and the two coastal communities and the beach here. Then we'll move into downtown probably, who knows, we'll probably start with the central business district, I would imagine, around the trains, and then we'll work our way out, maybe the university to the airport to the finish up in the water with the amusement park. But it should be a fun time. Yes, I know I could definitely fall down the rabbit hole with PO. I fall down the decal rabbit hole and, you know, all the other rabbit holes, quite honest. Yeah, it should have more than one golf course. It definitely could, but without PO, I'm kind of limited on what golf courses I can do. And I don't like the look of the Surface Painter golf course, so I'm just sticking with one big one out there outside Bridgeland. Unless somebody wanted to make some assets for a golf course that were actually right size. The problem is the ones that are on the workshop are like basically to scale of how many houses you would have. They would be like 1,000 feet. You know, they wouldn't be like 564 yards. They'd be like 1,000 yards. You know, for a par 5, and that just can't work. And since they're buildings, they're not props. Although maybe I could turn them into props. That'd be one way of dealing with it, maybe. Maybe I could turn the golf courses into props. But you are correct, Chew on it. It should have more than one golf course. And it should have a lot more schools probably than I'm putting too. And if I had more golf courses to choose from, I would definitely have like at least probably 3 or 4. If it was North Carolina, there'd be 12. That may be true. You can't really use grasses and decals, though, to give fairways shape without PO. Because grasses on fairways would be mowed, so you'd have to use the decals. I know Thomas 13EO has one on his Patreon, I think I've heard, that I've been thinking about checking out. But the problem is, like, you can make the rough easily for around it, but you still are stuck with the regular grass texture unless you use decals, and you can kind of cover the edges sometimes. It kind of works. But that is a lot of grass and decals. Alright, let's get back to it here. I need a town hall of some sort. I need, let's see, what do we want? We're going to use that, but downtown. Or another park or something. What do we have here? This is the Inn on the Gulf. That's for the beach. This thing is nice, but too big for here. Well, do I want to have my commercial stuff back there? No. That wouldn't take up that prime real estate on the beach. It would be somewhere like over here. Okay, so if I'm going to use that, let's take a look at it first. Can we take anything off of it sign-wise? Okay, stop that. No. Signs are part of the model. Okay. Nope. Alright, we'll do that. Okay. Get back to it. We need a gas station for sure. 2. So let's go here, find it. Let's start there. Let's start with the gas station. Start with the usual suspects. Golf course, that'd be great. Recreational stuff, that would be a good one. I mean, there's so many good ideas, right? So I wouldn't be mad if DLCs kept coming out for years and they kept working on the other one. Wouldn't upset me at all. That's just me. They don't bother me. Okay, let's go with maybe this BP. Where are we gonna go? Here, yes. We'll make concrete go out to it. That'll work. We'll come over here on this road and let's drop a. That one. What else do I want there besides the gas station? Need a laundry in town somewhere. Let's just drop a few of them. We'll move them around later. We need. There's the Mapco. There is our McDonald's. We'll add that in the other way. Murphy. BP, so we wouldn't want that one. Oh, packaging. Saving. Put the ready to roll out here. That would be a good one. We can have a bunch of these downtown, probably this area at least. What's downtown this area? Let's go with a shell, maybe there. We need a restaurant or two, so let's go with out here. What would we have? Well, the strip mall, and that's it, I think. And the coin laundry. So where is that going to be? That is going to be right here, maybe. All right, let's put that in. All right, let's go with these guys, I think. Go. Hey! For the fire stations in your vanilla game. I'm currently having a problem where my firefighters are not responding to fires. How far are they? Are you putting them within like the radius of influence that the game suggests? They're proto. Oh, I can't even try to say it. Protodubosaurus. Okay. You haven't like messed with the budget. Does it say how many trucks are going out? Like if you click on the fire department, does it say 5 of 5 trucks in use? Or does it say 0 of 5 trucks in use? Ah, no worries. Let me know when you're back. Okay, what I was saying is when you click on a fire department, does it say 0 of 5 trucks in use, or does it say 5 of 5 trucks in use? None are being used. And you're playing vanilla, not any mods. Yeah, I was gonna say it has to. I mean, but I was trying to think. Also, do you have any policies? And as long as the stars are shining above us, well, my roads are probably different than your roads, but. You're using just the little 2-lane road, the little very first road you get. Yeah, I've got tons of custom roads in here, but you're talking about just the little 2-lane road. That's strange. And have you? Because you wouldn't be able to put them on a highway without mods. Is there something in policies that would affect that? There is no pretending, no need to escape. I mean, I can't think of what would cause the fire trucks not to work at all. None of them. Yeah, I mean, there's I mean, I can't think of anything in options. There's the turn off fire spreading. I think in the options, right? But I don't know. Anybody else have any ideas here? I do not know everything. I know that. That's one thing I definitely know about. No, I mean, have you tried like putting a fire station on another kind of road and see if it comes out? I mean, I've never had that problem with my fire station not spawning at all. I've had it like spawn not as many vehicles, but usually that has to do with your fire budget. And you said your budget was fine, right? Under here, it's not like it's 0 or below 100% or anything. He said he's playing vanilla only. It's normal. And you have enough money to afford the budget. Whatever the amount is, it's saying it charges you. And you're getting 0 of 6 trucks on a vanilla road. No mods. And obviously it's inside your starting square. If you haven't changed it anyway, the night and day should both be in the middle, right? Good idea, Franzanski. Yeah, I was thinking that too. Like, try putting a fire station on a different road and see if it'll spawn trucks. Yeah, he's saying he has 3 fire stations down and all of them are 0 of 6 trucks. You've had that issue with waste trucks near one-way roads. Interesting. Interesting. I know we have several vanilla players in the chat, so I'm sure together we can help troubleshoot it, maybe. Alright, there's another thing I'm really short on. I don't have any car dealerships yet. Okay, we are going to put this guy this way, I think. And are you on are you on console or PC? Have you validated all your game files? That's I've had to do that several times recently for some reason. I think there's been some weirdness going on in the world of Steam. Downloaded the game 2 days ago. I mean, you don't have to try that right away. Hey, thank you, Bad Peanut, for the follow, man. I appreciate that. Thank you. Appreciate it, man. Welcome in. Glad to have you around. Thanks. All right, we're definitely going to need an alley up in here. While he's loading in, I would load in your game first. I would try a couple different roads, see if you can get anything to spawn fire trucks. You don't have any mods, so you shouldn't have any issues with, you know, advanced vehicle options, not wanting to spawn the trucks. There. This is going to be kind of our little commercial blocks here, I think. Oh, man, I appreciate it, man. I appreciate the follow. I know you've been in here before, but I always figure half the people that come in on raids are, you know, doing other stuff and asleep anyway, right? So, if I plop this guy down, and we'll put him on the Flowers ambulance because I'm using the mod that allows you the service vehicle selector, even though I've kind of been told not to. Does anybody know if transfer controller covers that too? Like, can I select vehicles per station with transfer controller? The new one? Let's go ahead and put that over there, and we'll leave the gap. We'll concrete that in. There's our clinic. Ooh, a map. I think it might be a map thing. That would be interesting, huh? Yeah, generally when you put it down, like you'll notice Protosaurus, when you put down the fire station, the roads will turn green around it. I don't know if you'll notice that when you like start to put it on the street, it'll show you kind of what area turns green. So you kind of want to space them out, and the bigger the fire station is, the bigger zone of influence. So maybe that's it. I hope that's it for you because yeah, it can be no fun. Can we get this guy in over here or no? No, that's too big. Could change the name of this community and finally use this station, which I've been wanting to use. Otherwise, we are reusing something. That was too modern. Maybe use this one. I haven't used it yet, but it should be on the corner. That's a nice fire station. Might be a little too nice for old Salmon Lake. It's the same one. Wait, what is that one? Maybe that one works. Can I change the color of that roof? Yes, I can. Nice. Give me a roof map, color map. I don't know about where you live, Chew on it, but I have tons of wooden fire stations where I live. That's supposed to be siding anyway. I believe. Maybe cedar siding though. Can't tell. That one's too big for here anyway. I need something smaller. That's the problem with these things. A lot of them are too big for a little town. Let's see here. I like this one, but it says Billingham on it. What's this one? Maybe I could get that one into something over here. Let's see. This one will have very few stations in it. Let's see here. Let's get him in. try that instead. And then we'll go back to our commercial stuff. Where were you? Some lovely Gilded Age assets will fit with that. Make that work. Let's see, we need a nice corner one. We could even sneak one of these bank corners in. Where is it? Bank corner. Not AT&T one. What's that one? No, it's Verizon. This Wells Fargo. Maybe I can get that in there somehow. Let's see. Got it all look good. Probably not. It's too modern. However, let's see here. What we'll try to do, maybe. And no, that's not gonna work. We're gonna get a different bank. Not gonna work. Not gonna work. Where is it? There. Let's see here. Far place. We have a long shop already. Another Sky Bar. No, not one of those. What's this one? Drugstore that's newer, built on the corner. Parking in on that side, the bushes on the other side, and a mural on the old building. Works. Pharmacy down from the clinic. Yeah, I hear ya. Here in the United States, they use whatever's cheapest, which in this case, in the last century, has been plastic and cheap vinyl siding, which is a damn shame if I'm honest about it, but tends to be the way they play it around here. Okay, so we need, I'm gonna have to use some kind of brush there because otherwise I'll lose my trees. So let's do a path there instead. I'll just put the vanilla concrete path here. And let's take off the snapping. Okay, that'll solve that issue. And then I can concrete that, I think, with a brush. Do I want it? Maybe I'll just do some Avania planters down that. That would work. Okay, we have a little blue. Oh, okay, we're good. I thought we had a little blue hole to the universe there along my road, but it's fine. Alright, so I need a brush. Need the 1x1 brush, concrete brush, one of the oldest assets on the workshop. That'll cover that for me, thank you. And then, let's see, what do we want this to look like? Probably spot for the trucks in the back. Actually, I could have put parking down there, probably. Maybe not. Do I have back doors to deal with? Oh, no back doors. Okay, one back door, but I can hide it. That's fine. What do I want to do then? Parking, I think. Parking 1x4. For what's this one? 1x8. That's too long, right? Yeah, that's way too long. 1x6 maybe. 1x8, 1x6, 1x5. Come on. And of course it's backwards. But we do have the road going the other way, so we can make it work. There, that'll work there. A little weird. This might be a high. Okay, those are flat, so we're good. I need something there. Maybe we'll just do another parking spot there. Let's see. How about of course, let's go out of the ground. That's not going to work. Those are the ones that float, so let's get a different one. Part of that one, okay. Alright, we're gonna fix that with the train network. How about that? Let's see. What did we do there? We did. Work. I just don't want the cars going off the side onto the hill because there is going to be a little bump there and it'll look weird. Let's grab that surface. Where is it? No, not the node. That is a little high too. That step is a little unbelievable. There we go, that's better. Cool, Harris, enjoy. Dude, Bob is so great. Jake, give it a go, bro. I think, you know, especially with the new, like I said, the new edition that makes it, you can add stuff to. I don't know, man. I think that's pretty awesome. So which is this? What is messing this up? Is it that? Is it that? stay. Alright, and then we would have maybe another line for parking here. Another spot for parking here. Maybe this side gets the side. I got the same problem here. Oh, that works that side, okay. Something there because that bothers me. Okay, so maybe not. Does this actually have a planter in it and it's the wrong way? Okay, so maybe we'd have a tree in the corner if we did it this way. Let's see. No, that is way too wild. Well, I wanted to use a plop one. Maybe we'll just use this one again. Let's see. Probably as good as that's going to get. Do I have anything that has a bottom on it? No. Don't I have a network? Yes. That will work. Here maybe. Okay, almost there. Here we're lucky enough to be able to use surface painter between two buildings. Building and that building over because they are not touching the way they should be. Come on. Up here. Move it, move it. Move it. That one and that one are not right. Alright, now I need a mural. Because that's what we do. Let's find one we haven't used, hopefully. Sure if I used that one yet. I don't think I did. Just go down. Hold down that control so you can get the little thing to go away and move it. Get it straight here. Okay, it's almost straight. Nice for the side of the paint store. Nice colorful paints. And we need a little bit of graffiti back here, I think. I've already used that one once. Maybe this guy won't play to get Ramon. Yep. Back at it again. That's right, Avacho. Every day. Back at it. How you doing today, bud? Doing all right? We're here Monday through Friday. Probably some on Saturdays too, you know. Let's see, I think that one needs to go over here maybe. There we go, that's probably on there good. What is that supposed to say? Let's see. Which way is it supposed to go? This way? Yeah. I think. DTS, right? Right behind the security camera. That it facing the other way, buddy. Woo! Hey, guard, I think I missed the follow there. I'm so sorry. I must have mixed you up with Bad Peanuts follow. I apologize for not saying anything. Thank you very much for the follow, sir. Appreciate it. Let's see. We need some stains. Here maybe. And let's see, I need some oil. Gas station. And how about an oil spill here. Okay. And then we need tires, tire marks. Tell that I'm spending way too much time on this little block, and we will not get half the stuff accomplished today that I want to get accomplished. That is life in City Skylines. Not everybody turns the same angle. Ambulance, yes. And this guy that way. Guy that way. All right. Okay, what do I want here? The Fords. No, we're gonna have one engine. We gotta have one engine. Heavy rescue, no. Pumper. And the E350. I don't think we have a sign for Rexall, do we? Let's see. Rexall. Okay, so we're good there. All right. And here I need something. So that's got windows on the side at least, so that makes that easy. We'll just put a planter there. Concrete probably. That is too nice. We'll use the little one. Yeah, let's use the little one. Put it there. And then I'll use one little parking space because I know I have a ploppable working spot. Where is it? I can use that one maybe. And let's take the couple extra signs off that. Let's take that parking sign off. There's the parking sign. And let's take the, let's change the tree. Oh, it's supposed to have a tree in it. Interesting. Okay. Gate too great off for the tree then. How about that? There we go. That's better. I can deal with an advertisement. That's fine. Nope, can't do. I should make that the parking sign is what I should do. Yeah, so what we'll do is we'll just get rid of that one. Thank you. And we'll just move this one over. The probability, let's just slide it over the other way. Thank you. There we go. That's the easier way. There we go. That works. Okay, now for the walkway, I got my parking spaces. Okay. Commercial block done. We need our laundry across the street, probably. Across the street this way. Okay, that's good. Let's put our tire place here. Actually, let's put it there. And then we'll bring that road up and in. And around. A little extra parking lot action. Even up into here. There. Alright. Tree clearing. Because this one has the garage behind it too. I always hate that. Okay, so we got to go up here. Car wash, rather, I'm saying. Otherwise, the car wash doesn't make sense. Now it has a drive at least. Let's get it to the right height. Thank you. Slope from there to there. All right. Hello? Why are those tires floating? It's like because I just moved something, or because I copied this maybe? Probably that's not the right height. Let me see. Have I never noticed that before? And it's all, there we go. Okay, I was going to say. I know they've never been floating before. Alright, so we are going to go with a industrial fence. Better there. Then what will we do here? We will have, what else is going to be back here? There's going to be a little trash piece. So let's put in one of those little neighborhood recycling things by a bunya. Maybe fit. Let's see here. Somewhere else, probably. Let's see. Spin it. All right, now this side I'm going to want smaller buildings. So let's see what we got here. We got something like maybe 3x1. See what we got. Four by one. Maybe we'll have one parking lot here on the side of the laundry. These are some trees, and then should be able to get something by 2 in that can be an actual business, I think. Let's see. No, that should be over here. something like that. No. No. What else? What else? Mazaluna I've used a couple times. We don't want to use that again. Go with something like that again. And no. Ooh, maybe another diner. Strict Toaster Cafe, maybe. We love Strict Toaster. Honor him with a second diner. And that means the parking lot on the other side of it, probably. Even, of course, because the ground must be uneven. Okay, take that note out. Thank you. Change that road. And then we go into our vanilla game and get rid of the stoplights. Stop sign there. Now, hey there, shirt to lap. Hope I got that somewhat close. Let's see if I'm close enough here with this guy. Reset it. Enough to the road, that's a good thing. Okay, so now I can use a brush. How are you doing? Welcome in. Maybe I want the 8x8 one. I want that one there. Okay. I need more stains again. I need to move this out of there. Oh, didn't mean to put that there. Thank you. What do I want to do here? I think I want it like that. Could even, if I did this. Okay, let's do this. Let's put it this way. a bit, up a teeny bit. Let's grab that surface again, slide it over. Let's go back in and get our little concrete road that we use. We don't want that snap on the end though. Let's go into traffic manager and get rid of all the parking on that so we don't have weird people parking there. Where else do we have it? Here, here, here. Parking there. None there. None there. Okay, now we need another building for this. Bistro. Putting in way too much commercial. I need to do one building here instead of multiple. Way too much commercials going in. Okay, so I need a 3x3, it looks like. Again, I do like it. Let's get rid of that. Stay with the University City stuff. Works. The potential bar for cruft later. Okay. Then, let's see, what will we have here? Along the highway. There's a gas station there. Look. Oh, I know what we'll have there. Okay, let's see. Where do we want it? There is as good a place as any. Let's go into our move it and get our grocery store. Need a McDonald's too. We haven't put in a McDonald's in a long time, so let's put in a McDonald's out here too. Template, healthy weeds, import. Where do I want it? On. Okay, so you are going to go there. That way I can get a parking lot behind you and a weird one in front, I think. Okay, let's get rid of that. First of all, okay, so we need a road in from here. Excuse me. We're going to go with we're going to try to do this one again, see if we can make it happen. Go turn on our snapping. Okay. So with that, maybe we can get it to go all the way around. That would be amazing if we could. Let's see. Now we would do what? We would turn this into a border. that. Those two nodes are too close to each other. Is what's going on there. I think. Okay, so if I have that as a border, then I think this does need to be a drive road, but I'm not sure. Why is that so weird? That was the question. What's going on there? Interesting. Okay, let's turn this back to a regular road. And that would be border here. Let's get rid of that. You. Off snapping. Okay, and then this would need to become a drive road, I think. Yeah, okay. Alright, like that. Let's move this down. No, can't get too close. That's close enough. Let's turn that to that. What is going on here? Let's go. Okay, and then we will need to, I think I can just put spaces down now on that and be fine. So let's go with spot here. Those should be in front of the door, thank you. Okay, I'm not sure if this is going to work, but we will see. Let's see. Then I would need the clipping remover, right? Yeah, so it doesn't take away the whole of the ground, unfortunately. Which means this road needs to be closer, if I remember correctly. Yes. Okay, so that would be there, which gives us a blue hole to the universe. Either way, okay, so this needs to come in. Yeah, that way. Maybe I could use the terrain network under there, probably, couldn't I? Let's see if that works. Terrain network. Hey, what's up? All right, let's see here. Train networks in here, right? That actually work or no? No, that doesn't do it either. Okay, it's good to know. Basically, the only way I can do it is a piece of road. Is that what it's trying to tell me? It's unfortunate. Because if I do that, then I get my blue ripping. I don't want that. That looks awful. I have to move this intersection, probably. Switch the angles. Off the segments. Okay, that worked. Little surface painter here. Always got to be a pain in my butt with the surface painter. Always. Can't just fill the little hole. I got sneezes all of a sudden. Alright, sorry about that. I had some severe sneezes I had to deal with there. Oh, wow. Craziness. Alright, so now I need the border road again, I think, right? I'm going to try to do this again. Oh, didn't do that right. Thank you. Darn it. It's too slow on the click. There we go. Okay, so this one needs to be border road too. This one would be drive, right? Why is that not showing up? Something to do with the height? What's going on here? There we go. Alright, there we go. Now we can make it work. I don't understand why that is affected, but okay. That is weird. That doesn't work. That will, though. Got a little action here, huh? Nope, not what I wanted to do. Maybe put some, yeah, let's put some these guys in between. Alright, that should be, let's see here. This node should be as high as that node. Yes. So for those, should have some space in between them. Like that. All right, 1 second, guys. Got a little phone call coming in I gotta take. 1 second. Actually, I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna take a car ride or something. While I answer this phone call. 1 second. Hey, what's up, Vast Atlas? Vast Atlas? It is hard to say fast, isn't it, huh? Alright, we are going to take a ride on this little car because I got to answer a phone call. So I will be right back, guys. Please give me a second. I need to answer this phone, take this phone call real quick. So we'll take a ride, and by the time it's done, I should be back. Looks like we had something happen. Huh. Okay. Sorry about that, guys. Sorry. All right. Thank you very much for Delap. I'm guessing that's Rory Delap, or something like that. Delap. Thank you very much for the comments on the vibes. Appreciate that. Sorry I had to step away there for a phone call, and extra sorry that apparently the screen got paused somehow, so I do apologize for that. Sorry, guys. I wasn't paying attention for a second there. I had some real life business to attend to. And that is my bad, so I do apologize. We will continue the tour for just a second. I am finishing up the call, and I literally need like 30 more seconds, and I'll be back with you, all right? Appreciate it, guys. Thank you. Who has one of those people in their life that you just can't get to shut up? Funny thing is, I'm sure I'm that person for somebody else. Might as well finish the ride. We've come this far. What a day. I've got a bunch of breakers in the house just went off. And luckily it wasn't the one for my computer. But there's darkness everywhere else. Lovely. Joy. All right. I am back. All right, welcome in. Vast Atlas, thank you again for coming in. Appreciate it. Sorry I had to run right there when you popped in. We have not built much today. We have been working way over in Salmon Creek, trying to get this done, which we have done none of. Oh, yeah. Save, exactly. Thank you. Interesting. Here we go. Oh. Yeah, I do. It also has something to do with the, it had to do something with the, I think there's been an update or something in the, when you follow a vehicle now, because that was not my normal speed at all. Isn't there a way you set the settings in this now? Or is that done in like Acme now? Because I used to run in my simulation speed, which is much slower. Dramater. Yes, absolutely. See, I run play it on much slower for my simulation speed, but for some reason when I was following that truck, I noticed it seemed to be going on like super fast. And it shouldn't have been. Which is weird, because see, if I click that, then all of a sudden he is, well, maybe now he's going slower. That's weird. Huh. I wonder if that had to do with somehow when it got stuck there in the middle. Interesting. Scene change, thank you. Back to building. Hopefully I can handle this for a while before I get summoned to deal with more ridiculousness that's going on around me. Oh, okay. We need some decals here. Where was I? See, now I can't remember where I was. It's all involved in a project, and then I get distracted by other nonsense. This one is this one. Yeah, it's a different one. Okay, that'll work. All right, let's see here. Okay, that was a little better. Still need some up here, maybe. Junkyard in there, I think. Maybe one or two shops. I'm not sure yet how many. Right, we need something here. Which should be just a parking lot, I guess, or a plaza maybe. Let's just look at ploppable 3x2 maybe. It's got too much wilderness in it. That's too big, so 2x2 then. That way. Great. Then we'll do some kind of park right here. If we can get this done here without putting in a bunch of more extra free nodes. Let's turn off the road so I can get the fence. Okay, pull this over here. That. So what we're going to do is we're going to pop that out. And I will do another straight segment. Here. Let's get that bend. Probably another straight segment that we can then bring back. There's your gate. Here, and maybe we'll put in another gate on the other side by using okay, let's make this a little smaller then. Run that path. there. Now maybe we just get simple with a little park gazebo in there. Hole. Let's see. Or maybe we bring that up here. Okay, now I need to get that out of the path. Bit. Okay, now let's get into the bushes. Alright, start with the white ones. Alright, and maybe one more right here just to keep the continuity. Ah, do it again. Take that brush down. I keep forgetting to lower my brush size. Brush strength is like 0.25 so I don't get doubles. Alright, that works a little bit. Let's not cover up the white flour. Okay, we'll do something like that. We'll find a couple trees. Let's see, we can actually put one of those in there too. Where were they? There we go. Let's see, we might make those smaller though. Come on. There we go. Come on. Get that one. There we go. Come on. You can do it. Here we go. Resize them. You have a hard time grabbing them. I've noticed that because they think they want to be the bigger size sometimes, I think. That's good there. On a tree of sorts, let's see. Something with some cover. Small, right? That would work like there. Maybe over here. Big one there. Something here. Saving, okay. Turn my power is going out or something again. How about some mulch? There we can do half. want it to. So we're going to do come on. We will do just do the path maybe. Shove something right there. What else should be though? No. Okay, good. All right. Okay. Do something here. I think we're going to grab this fence. Right, let's get this over here. And we are going to use, what are we going to use here? We're going to actually brush that in. That would be a nightmare because that road won't brush. Maybe I need to change that road. But we want to. Let's see here. Let's do a 2x4 brush. See what that leaves us with. That's fine. So I could just do that with a 2x2 or something. But almost thinking, let's see here. It comes up that far. something else is here. Okay. Let's go ahead and take that note out because I don't need it. Thank you. That can be the backyard for there, and then something else is there that is like 3 by 2 maybe, or maybe 2 by 3. Let's see. Now it's gonna be 1. Sure, why not? Parking in front of it. Cars. Okay, what do we got here? Crappy ones. Okay, and that guy is mine. Ford. vehicles. I need something over here maybe. Some decals action. All right, now some oil. Maybe out back here. Off the decals, we can get to the little stuff. Let's see. That's what we're gonna have here. We're gonna have tires, lots of tires. Container. Keeping extra tires. That works there. I think there's some invisible parking here that I don't like. Let's see here. That. All right, that's good there. I think this fence would keep going. Okay, we're gonna have to put in some nodes here to make this curve, I think, right? So let's just do that. Go. Maybe there. There's something else here. Let's see. How about you are 3 by something. I saw you 3 by all. You are right there. That's no. that will be fine. Bring that over here so it looks like it connects, but it doesn't. And then we'll get rid of the parking there. Better. I need one of these brushes back here. Anyway, guys, I hope you're doing well. AntiTarheel. We're streaming City Skylines more. I like that or not. Why has that got that on it though? That means I have to have something like that. Alright, and then we want a little bit of bushes here maybe. Okay, that's that. So tough to grab the one on the corner since the other ones have been resized. There it is. Need it. There, I need it. There, maybe. And throw a little farm fence around that. Nature reserve fence work fine. Okay, and then we'll go with this to add height in there. Maybe. Let's see. Get a view of it, please. Seriously. Okay, that worked for me. Thanks, Little Miss Sunshine. Appreciate you being here. Thank you so much. We got the picture of your house up on Discord. In case you're wondering. Okay, I think that'll work for that. That's fine. And we'll just bring in our trees over here. Okay. Town center, that works. Got a bar in for Cruft again, right? Didn't we put one in or no? Yep, right there. Okay. One gas station there. We've got a BP there. Do we have a third gas station in town, do we think? Alright, we should start putting down some stuff other than businesses, since houses is what we need. Let's see, across from the businesses we would have what would we have here? be doing decals here. Start with that. Let's see. Now let's do these instead. Across the street. And let's see, what else? No. Okay, I already see something that's annoying me on these, so Bob will be in our near future. Get rid of that swing set, thank you. This end has, what else can we put here? And maybe put a little park in between them. Two by four maybe. Let's get all of them 2 by whatever. Work. Okay. something here. Maybe this is some of, and there's some of these tree ones. Let's see. Nope. Got these, but we still haven't used them. They're too fancy for here. Look like if I continued. Oh, those make one. That's neat. Okay. Your jam. That's right. It is your jam, sir. You guys want some more of these guys? Yeah, probably. No, though. I kind of like those, but. The steps. These ones maybe Chicago old ones. Yeah, let's keep those. Always that one block that's overpopulated with medium density in the United States. Always, always, always. In every small town. Where all the worker bees live. Right about now is when upstairs is going to realize they don't have any lights in their bathroom, and phone's going to start ringing, and yeah. Do I actually want that there, or do I want? Maybe I don't want that there. Let's see here. Let's maybe I want. Have anything there? No. Okay. I want that to come out there. I want that to go over there. And also there. Building that I need to come over a little, and so this one. Okay, and then this guy can come up to there. right. What do I want back here? Okay, those. We'll add in some weeds. That's that. And then all right. Now I need a couple of those. Okay, and some weeds there. We like that. Let's get a little. What do we want in here? All right, let's put a bench back here. Where's that thing gonna work? Let's see, it's on the path, so it should work. Right, and then we'll get another tree. Let's see here. Let's put this in line. Oh, not that one, thank you. There's a way to then, I know there's a way to do that with my scroll wheel, but I don't know how to do it, so. Saw Maddie doing it on Tuesday's Paradoxy streams. I know it can be done. I will, and it just does that. Tree in the middle back here. Good. There's another one right there. Okay, that'll work. Let's put a couple of those trees over here to carry it on. Okay, and then we want to find some other trees. What's this one? Is that one yet? No, we've not back here. That is more of a shore tree. That is one of those funky trees. All right, let's just put our pallet down over here. Steal a few out of there. Welcome in anybody who's just joining us. Thank you for being here. We appreciate it. Thank you for lurking and listening. Taking refuse from ATS today. We appreciate that as well. there. You can go there. Look like you're small. Maybe I don't want that there at all. Maybe I just need to fill it in. Go. I should probably change, shouldn't I? There still. What's up, Scary Harry? How we doing today, bud? Welcome in. See you again. Just being a regular. And as always, thanks for the chat. Okay, so that's probably about it for those. Let's get rid of those. Those extra trees. Let's get into Bob here. Let's change the orange tree into a street tree of some sort. How about the silver maple, maybe? Green tree number 2 needs to go. That can become a generic. Check. Tree number 2 can also be a generic. Generic small, thank you. You can become a generic large if you actually were there, thank you. And then over here, you have a Corsican pine in you, I can see. So we're going to change that to a alder, maybe. That one, we got a green tree in us somewhere, right there. Okay, so that's a different house. You have a green tree in you, thank you. And let's go to generic for you. Something back there that shouldn't be. There it is. Let's see. Maybe I want another one of those. Coming out of school. Great. Thank you so much. We appreciate it, Scary Harry. Thank you so much. We're happy to be background for anything. Alright, looks like I need something here, huh? No, got Gets into the house too much. Let's see, we can probably shrink it though. There we go. Alright, that works. I don't like that tree there. Something else better there. Like that, that'll work. Garden tree action, okay. So that block's done, that block's done. Those blocks are done. Should we have our school right here in the middle? Or school maybe there. Maybe there would work better, be bigger. Or maybe even there and have to put both of them in it. Curious. Okay, let's do some houses here then. Let's see. Let's fix in some of these guys. Where are they? Let's do a row of these. Okay, let's fix these. Where are we gonna put these? Let's see. Two with fences, two without. Yes, I do. So let's go over here. This one has a beat up fence. Something like that, and all straight. Work for those four. Easy peasy. Bring this guy in for the fence. I can already tell that has one of the trees that I don't like in it. Everybody likes this tree, and I don't. And it is the London plane tree. I guarantee it. Yep, there it is. Don't like it. Bark is too white for me in this. Something about it. I don't know why. It's a beautiful tree. But for me, it doesn't work in this theme. That one doesn't work either because it's too short. It's into everything. So let's go with a columnar. Columnar? This is probably how you're supposed to say that. Columnar? Yeah, there we go. Okay, now let's figure out what kind of fence this is. Wooden fence. Wooden fence 01. Okay, and then we can probably put a 2x2 house here on the corner. Get away with it, I think. Or a park, maybe. Or a playground. Let's see if we have one that doesn't have an outline on it that I can use, maybe. That is a hedge. There's a 3x2 without an outline I could use. No, not that one. Actually fit? It did. Wow, the slide didn't cut off or anything. That's impressive. Okay, that'll work then. Okay, and it needs a tree in the back corner. Bigger than that. Bushes. There we go. Maybe a little something along here. Floating, aren't they? No, they're actually not. Interesting, okay. Okay, and then we're in the back. We got a big lot here. Find a 3x4 maybe. How about we put one of these lovely ones in there with the pre-detailing maybe. That one's too close to the front. Let's put the other one. I thought I had one. That one work. And then we got to get down to the smaller ones again. a straight road again. There's too many driveways to be messing around. Don't like that one there. What do I want there? I want 2x2s probably. All right, guys, let's see here. Those are better for townhouses, I think. That one could work. Do a little decal action on it. I see a tree that shouldn't be there. These, maybe 3 of them right there in a row, like they were all built on one lot. We've all seen that, haven't we? I need to get rid of that one. That got down. Then let's see who can go on the corner. No brick. Not a brick neighborhood. I guess you could. Driveway decal. I think those, let's see, driveway. No, concrete. That one for that. Yeah, sure. All have to be the same. Maybe not. SFK. I know that they're in there under that. really want there. Let's see. Not quite straight there. I need some trees, flowers. Alright, we like that. Go with one more pink flower over here, I think it was. Okay. Something off the side of this house. I'm thinking some bushes maybe. Carry that over into here. Like that. Next questions. Just taking their time, doing the flowers. bushes instead of flowers. All down there, and out here. And we'll shrink one down for there. Okay, and then we want that works there. A couple of those in there. Get a little weed. Add a little more heavy green grass, maybe. Another color. Then let's fix that one that's hanging out. Okay, we get one more of those in the front. Maybe two. Oh, that one came out big. And let's pop that down. Turn on our prop snapping and lower it a little. It's tall. Okay, turn on prop snapping so we don't have a problem. And let's grab this bush here that I wanted. That corner's good. Let's see here. I want some little tiny bushes. Where's the tiny bush? Tiny bush. Put it on there. Okay, we like that. Now let's take some more of this yellow garden cover and just copy it in down the line. And then we will put a, what will we put here? A shed maybe? with that. That's good. Now let's get back to trees. What else do we want? We need some of these somewhere. Somebody's got to have some of these in their yard. Let's see. We'll put some of these up the side. That was that. No, don't like that. Those are ugly. Maybe okay, and then a tree in the front yard here. That one, you can have the colored one there. Something there, don't I? Let's see. Tiny. There. I see a green tree there. Nope. Too big. How about work? Another block. Starting to turn into a little town. Oh, yeah. What's up, Oswin? How we doing? Good to see you. Welcome back in. Man, let me get some of my drink here. Alright, how are we over here? Are we fine over here? Yeah, that's fine. You can put something right there, maybe. Hope you're doing well today, Osmond. That'll work. I need something right here, it looks like. We are doing okay, I think. We are slowly surviving, right? Like, we're just slowly building today. It's been another one of those days where you think you're going to get a lot done, but maybe you don't. You know, everybody in cities has those, I think. I ended up thinking I was going to get this whole big thing built, and really, I barely got any of it built. But that's how it works. Okay, I feel like he would want a tree or something like here, some flowers or something. And probably have some like tall grass on the side of his house up to the fence. And maybe one little bush with some color outside his window. Works. Alright, any more holes in that neighborhood need to be patched? No. Block by block, we move on down the road. Oh man. I think we're finally over our death wave, which is nice. Okay, I still don't know what I want to do in that block right there. Might put like one warehouse facing the highway and then fence it in. What that would look like. Or don't I have like a lumberyard warehouse? What does that look like? That thing's huge. Probably. Oh yeah, it's way too big. Okay. So I could put in one of those and turn it around. Yeah. Could I get both? No. So let's do one of these. Hold down Alt, spin it 4 times. Now, in order to get this to work, I think what we're going to do is bring the road up there and then down. Snap, thank you. Maybe into there. Close to the highway, I guess. Okay, we're going to take the parking spots off that. And if I get close enough, can I actually drag it onto? Yes. Okay. Now it looks like it opens up onto the highway. No, it doesn't. Okay, that's good. All right. Now I'm going to need a fence around that. Ooh, cleaning your game and you got your game files corrupted. Ooh, that is tough news, bro. I have been learning to try to keep a backup of my save game file, at least in a different area. So far, that has done okay. Let's see, we need some taxis out here. I'm gonna put a taxi stand out here. I've been trying to remember to do that and go in and clean when I clean my game to copy the user game state file or whatever onto my other drive as well. That's not gonna work. I wanted that to work, but it's not gonna. Find something that's 2 by 1. Blockable. Works. So then I need some more fence here. That is the, what kind of fence is that? I'm not sure if that is one of the generic fences or not, if I'm honest. I can't remember. It may not be. If it is, it would be the ore, I would bet, but yeah, I guess it is the ore. Okay. Close enough. I think what had happened was I was trying too much on map making and learning assets creation, and I just installed a bad asset. Ooh. Interesting. Bad asset shouldn't. I mean, maybe. I don't know. What was it? Cruft had like a critical error with Steam the other day, and he just had to like reload. That was a weird one. I had never seen. I think sometimes when you're going in and out of the editor, it takes a lot of patience to get it out of there. I gotta say, I've noticed my game is running a little weird today. I'm gonna do a little revalidation tonight too. Okay, that there, yes. Boom. Okay, and what are we gonna do here? We will make them a little place to hang. Yeah, let's do that. Or maybe we could actually, let's make this a little truck park. Let's do that. Let's just get rid of that and let's put in a brush so I can do other stuff above it. Brush. 4, right? Sure. About 1 there. That'll work. Okay, now we can do a little nature detailing right here. And we used the farm fence, or the nature reserve fence over there, so we'll do the same thing here. Yeah, I love the brushes. The brushes are so old but so useful. Like they're one of those assets that's been on the workshop for forever, and I have to take them into every build because I just cannot deal with angry surface painter moments, I guess is how you'd say, right? Okay, let's see what we did in here. Let's try to get a little bit of everything. We had a little bit of this grass. Let's see what this one is. Poppy. Okay, that was the big grass. We had the weeds. And we had the other weeds, right? Let's see. We had... Alright, let's have to piece it back together. I don't want to mess with that. Okay, so you get in there first. We'll figure out what sizes we need to work around. Oh, how I wish you had rounded corners. Okay, let's take that then, and we will open up that, and where was it? It was in here. That was... Or maybe it was, and I just have you shrunk. No, that's a different one that I used in a different area. Okay. That's the one. Okay. And then there was this guy in there. I remember that. We had some, okay, I'm tired of that already. We had some of those. We had one of these edge fillers in here at the corners. Yeah, that you can PO them. Yeah, once again, I'm not using PO. The hotkeys for that is because I got tree anarchy and prop anarchy. So the hotkey is comma and period. Comma to make them smaller, period to make them bigger. That's the way it's set up in my tree anarchy. And also in my prop anarchy. I think those are the hotkeys that it comes assigned with. The prop anarchy one, you have to place them down, and then if you re-grab them, you can size them, like billboards and murals and stuff. The tree one you can actually adjust while you're placing them, which is nice. And it helps, for sure. Okay, we got the edge filler in there. We need those weeds. Where are weeds? That was some of them. This was them. Boom. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. And a couple of these mixed in. And let's go back up and put a couple more of those flowers in. Okay, that should be enough. We'll just take that. And you can also, one thing I also found out the other day, is you can do it with move it when you have them in move it. So if you grab them all, so first of all, let's move this one back into where it needs to be. All right, grab them all. You can size them all up and down together. pretty neat. So you like do detailed little patches and then put it in. Okay, let's copy that and do another one there. And another one there. Few more pieces over here. Let's see here. Pull those apart though and put them in. That resize thing is something that I didn't use near enough until just recently. I've really been trying to remind myself that it exists. See, and if I grab them with Move It, I can do the same thing while I have Move It selected too. So now you can't get them super. Sometimes you get them too small and they pop back into place. So be careful for that. And they'll get big on you like 5 seconds after you put them down. There's only so far some of them can go small. And also for the props, there's a spot in Bob. Yeah, he just updated that yesterday. I remember him saying that. There's a spot in Bob where you can adjust the maximum and minimum scale sizes for the props so that when you're scaling them in with Bob or whatever, that they can be the right size as well. All right, that looks wild enough, I think. Yes. Okay, that's good. That's good. You get rid of parking on this road because I already see somebody parking right by the highway, and that would be super dangerous, and we wouldn't want them parking there. You can park along that fence line, I guess. We'll let them park there too, why don't we? No worries. Lurking on out. Alright, and then I do think I want another gas station here. Maybe a third gas station. Are we going to have all three competing gas stations here? But how am I going to get a road into it? I'm going to come up there. Okay, now let's find our Texaco. Oh, we put in a stoplight by unknowingly. Nice. Get ready for one for Lone Bear here. Lone Bear to buy later is do I want that? I think I want it up against the fence. Yes. Okay, that'll work. I can even put something else in right here. Or not. I can put some more fence stuff, or I can put another parking lot there. Let's just do another parking lot. I think 1x5 will work there. Thank you, Zolty. I appreciate it. Appreciate you sticking around. Takes me a long time, but I do like what we get to usually. So that's not going to work though because of the tree. And that one's facing the wrong way. Let's use one of these, see what we get over here. Yeah, there we go. We'll just have to concrete it up, I guess. Maybe this can be a dirt part. I don't know. another parking lot behind this sucker here in this lot. If we do that. If I did that, I might be able to make it 2x4 or something. Let's see. Actually, let's put this way. We'll put the parking lot in between them. Constant game of guess and second guess, right? That's the way we play the game. Just gotta take your time, and you'll end up with something you like. Maybe the one with the fence here, or the trees here would be nice. Let's see. Or maybe I could do the 2x5. What is that? 2x4 here. I think I have a 2x5. Parking on both sides, but maybe I like this one. Yeah, I think I like this one. Okay. And then we did that same thing here. Yeah, I like that. That looks good. Do that. Bring them down. I have a little path between them. Bring that guy down here, and we'll strung a little visible path along there, maybe. Okay, where is that little path? Path 2 meters, I think will work. Okay, now let's just color it in, huh? No, we can't because of the brush in that road. Or because of the road, rather, we're going to need a brush again. At least to give us a what am I trying to say? A crease to work off of, or a border rather. Let's see. Put that there. And I should be able to do the rest. Ooh, no, because I'm going to hit the road. Well, no, I'll be able to do the rest of it, I think. Maybe not, though. Might be better off to just do that. Okay, and I need some more decals for that, all that concrete we just put in. That'll help that, and let's get a little on the street out here as well. Make it look dirty. Okay, we need to get rid of this stop sign. We're gonna do it in the vanilla game so we can generate our stop signs. So come over here, you go to junctions. Those of you that don't know that, if you don't do that, then you end up with no stop signs. Wouldn't need a stop sign there. Would need one there. Okay, that should do that. Now we got our stop signs. If you do them in TMPE, they do not generate the little stop signs. Okay. Now here we will do this. let's just do this. Let's grab all the trees and not the nodes. Not the decals or the props or the buildings. Or the surfaces. Just the trees. Let's move over there till we figure out which ones we need and which ones we don't. See, my simulation is going much faster than it should be. This is weird. Maybe not. I don't know, man. Something's weird. Something just feels weird today. Okay, let's see here. Nope, saving. Packaging, saving. Hey, what's up? Not done yet. Thanks for the first time chat. I know you were in the other day and gave us a follow, and I really appreciate it. Big fan of your assets on the workshop, as we are all the lovely creators, but especially your new Greek stuff you've been doing and some landscape grasses and stuff that I've seen, I think, if I remember correctly. Love it. So thank you very much for your contribution to the game as well, sir. We appreciate it. That's why last time when I saw you came in, we bestowed that VIP badge on you, because couldn't do what we do without you, so appreciate it. Hope everybody's doing well. Thanks everybody's coming in. I know, I think what Moose is playing ATS today, so I'm sure some of you are doing a little double dip, supporting the Moose and wanting to get your cities fixed at the same time, so we appreciate that. We thank Moose for all his help with the channel and all the kind words, especially yesterday. He had some really nice things to say about me when I rated in, and I didn't pay him or anything. So we appreciate it. Really enjoyed our 8 weeks here on Twitch so far, so hopefully it stays the same and we don't have any mega trolls or any of that kind of nonsense bother me. Now let's see what we can actually pull out of over here to use and shrink down. Let's get this grass, shrink it down. We are here daily doing the cities thing, so we appreciate it. We're going to play some other games on the channel eventually, but cities is my main game right now, and really want to get this project finished by July 4th so we can move on to the summer series, which is going to be a lot of fun. And every day that I get on the Discord and Cruff sends me pictures of the stuff he's working on to make for that, I get more and more excited. So I think we're going to have something really special come July 4th time. At least I surely hope so. Alright, let's see here. We're going to have to get this down. And trim that a little. Tell which ones are the weeds by which ones are small. Other ones are monster size, so that's a grass. That's a grass. These should be weeds and stuff, right? Yeah, those are little grasses. Weeds. Let's blow this area up. Just get some some more issues. Frame drops and all that lovely stuff. Let's see here. I don't know, not done yet. I don't know if you were here the other day for the tour, but I'd be happy to give you one if you need a little tour. I'm not sure if you were just lurking through that or actually got to pay attention to any of it. Okay, that one probably there. We need a few more of these white flowers mixed in. Kind of sticking out. So that it doesn't all just end at the fence, because that would not be how nature wanted it. Cool. Playing and watching. That's what we love, dude. That's everybody that comes around and plays and watches. That's what we love, man. Like, we're here for the lurkers, right? Like, I couldn't do any of this without the lurkers, so we appreciate all lurking, and we love it. So definitely, whatever you're doing, I know Seabrooks is watching his kids, and Cruft, I think, is trying to make some assets. And what I noticed, we had some other asset makers in here making assets. Scary Harry trying to do stuff. So everybody's got their thing going, and I just try to provide maybe a chill atmosphere to not yell and scream at you, make you throw your keyboard or your Pepsi across. All right, let's see what we're looking at now. All right, needs missing something in this corner still. Maybe it's these edge fillers that's missing. I am here like 9 hours a day, so like I totally get the background noise. Nobody can pay attention to me 9 hours a day. Nobody would want to. But I think by the end of the day, we usually come up with some cool stuff, so it's usually worth it for the end. Let's see here, that one maybe there. Let's see, we have a few little blank spots over here. It looks like. Alright, we don't need that one. We don't need those grasses. What I do need is just a little bit more of the edge filler. If there is one over here. Yeah, there's one right there. There you go. See, Jake's lurking, surviving the last couple hours of work. I know there's a couple people otherwise doing that. There's a couple people doing their study homework. I just try to have some kind of different, not lo-fi music, and chill out, right? That's what we're going for. Let's bring those grasses out a little bit past the edge of that fence. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. That's a good one. That's a good one there. That looks like it hasn't been mowed. Let's get a little bit more of this tall grass. Not that. That. Yep, that one. Let's copy him in. Right there. Maybe a couple down in here. There we go. All right. That is probably, let's put a couple of those here for color. There we go. All right, that's good for that. Nature detailing, 101. All right, let's get rid of that stuff. Don't need you. Don't need your grass anymore. For you, thank you. Thank you for your service. All right, so we've got gas stations on gas stations, as should be. Got a tree in that one. We're going to need a brush here, it looks like. I wonder what size. Once again, we've got the awkward air conditioner. I mean, an awkward car wash behind the... So I've got to have a road or a flat space or something. So we will just get probably our 8x8 brush, I would say. And just drop it in here because chances are we're going to need it. Oh, what's going on there? Okay. Nope, not SS. It's not Hitler thing. Surfaces. Let's get it there maybe. We'll get into our wild areas. Okay, and then we'll figure something out to go right there so that it stops it. Let's go ahead and clean this off. Okay, and then we'll have a fence back here. We're going to need let's do this here. How about we turn it? Okay, and that way I can put something back here in the corner as well. Okay, that will work. Rather it be, there we go, straight. Thank you. Let's see. Let's turn off that surface so I can actually see what I'm dealing with here. Okay, that looks about good, except for it's got a little weirdness at the beginning, so let's bring that that way. Straight, and I can. Then let's get a. What are we gonna put back there? Already have trash. Already have medical. Have gas stations. Have police station. We need a post office still. We don't have a post office anywhere. Oh, I forgot about that. Post office. Post office. Maybe post office? No, not there. Maybe here on this corner. Let's turn it this way, maybe. Get rid of the UPS truck. I don't understand the lights on that UPS truck, why it flashes like that. I gotta remember to unsubscribe from that. It's very strange looking. Okay, so then I'd need probably another 4x4 brush here. See if I can get this road. There we go, that works. Okay, then we'll need a parking lot beside the post office as always. That is far too nice. That one could work. Okay, let's do a little... What can we put on the corner here? A little Vanya planter, maybe? Or maybe something like that. No, that's going to be too big, probably. Yeah, that's too big. Oh, of course, I got rid of the brush that I didn't want to. That's okay, though. We'll put it back on later. Maybe I won't need it if this planter works right. Let's see here. Hey, Mr. P3X. Thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome in. Join in. Thank you for joining the group. We appreciate it. I'm AntiTarheel. I spend a lot of time playing City Skylines on Twitch. Let's see, I could probably make that. Probably get all weird if I did, though. Let's see if we're going to make that curve any bigger before we play with it. To hell, right? Okay, good. Alright. And we'll do that. And that actually means we need much less of a concrete brush now. We only need 1x4. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Those of you that are new to the channel, we appreciate it. Where's my brush? There it is. We are building a Pacific Northwest city based on Seattle and Portland. Model, there we go, floating to the parking lot because you can't stop a car from a parking lot no matter what you do. Oh, so weird. Anyway, we are building a Pacific Northwest city based on my time in Portland and Seattle, and all up and down the I-5 corridor. We're going to get rid of that weeping willow because I don't like it. Weeping silver birch. Go with a... No, you're super tall. Wow. Super tall. Let's go with a... Where do we want to go with? Column. Did that guy just turn around right there? That was weird. Let's make that a little straighter there. Ooh, gonna give it a go. All right, give it a go, man. As long as you got the, I mean, I think you said you had a pretty good beefy system, right? So you should be able to handle it. If for some reason you find all the stuff that's required with it too much, if you're looking for the shape is the Pink Shrimp Harbor was what I originally did. There's a link to it on that. That's awesome. We appreciate it. Make sure you post me some pictures of what you build on the map because we'd love to see it. I'm really surprised. Well, I guess I'm not surprised because I know how maps go, right? Everybody looks for a map, and Cruft did me some amazing thumbnails, right? So it really helps with the way the map is presented on the workshop. But I'm honestly like super stoked and surprised that as many people have gotten it as did. So you know, like I think that's awesome. Okay, we're gonna need another something there, and I really don't want to do anything. Is there a BP sign or something I can throw there? Not have to like do a bunch more. Ugh. That's the same sign. What is this? Oh, BP Ballard. I didn't know. We got a McDonald's and BP sign. Put that there, and do another McDonald's right next to it. Should do. That's where we're going to put in the back parking lot. How about that? I don't like that. Maybe they don't want that big sign though in town, huh? Yeah, that's awesome, man. I'd love to see what you build on it. So make sure you share some pictures. I need to import my McDonald's now, I think, before I forget, because otherwise we're going to end up without space for it. So let's go up to the imports. Again, this is a little trick you can use with Move It. If you've got a bunch of stuff you like, you can save it. This is how, like, if I go on to maps and I see like an intersection I like, or the bridge maybe that I like that's really done up well, or some little piece of detailing maybe, I will save it, and that way I can use it as a template. And right here, like, I have healthy weeds that we used. We have our McDonald's here, which we will import now. And let's see, where are we going to put it? I think something like right there. Okay, now I need to change these roads, if I remember. Okay, now get that tree out of there. Okay, now we can switch that sign with the McDonald's and BP sign, I think. Okay, let me make sure that my roads are right here. Because when I did this the other day, I noticed that maybe they weren't so right. Work there. That'll get rid of those trees. Okay, now let's get this road. How are we gonna get this? We'll do there, there. And then we should be able to just union the nodes. Come on, move it. Thank you. All right, that'll work. Move that forward a little bit. No, we won't. All right, let's see here. What we got? We got, that is not straight, I can tell. Maybe we're straight. All right, where are the, since this is the one without the light posts on it, I need to, let's see where the light posts are. You are on that side, thank you. Nope, you're on the back side, okay. So leave that one with light posts on it, maybe. I think I'm just going to do a that'll work. Parking lots in there. And I believe I got room for one more, right? Now let's grab that. Come on, grab it. Thank you. Click 4 times to get it to rotate fully. Okay, that works there. We got no parking on the front. That's fine. Let's get one of these in the back. Big one. No. Okay, we're going to do the small ones then. Obviously, you do want to do the small ones when you can. I mean, the big ones when you can, because they count as one building. So you want to try to keep that building count low as long as you can, right? I'm a glutton for punishment, so we're going to go ahead and power through. I mean, I did do a road on a hill earlier in the series that was all one spots all the way down the hill, which was just stupid. Yeah. So, you know, I always think with my head. That over here. Okay, now let's see if we can do what we did before with the intersection marking tool. And let us... Okay, so we're going to have to get rid of that one spot. So we did this before where we held control and moved it all the way there. And then we held control on this one and moved it to the end of the spots. And same here. Same there. And then we went boom, to boom, boom. Okay, and then we can make that solid, Q, and that solid. Okay, get rid of that one extra spot that we dumped in there. Make a filler with Alt. And let's make it grass. Curb height 0.1, because that's what we have it all set on in the curb height adjuster. Go with the corner radius about 2. That's what I like. Curb size about 2. Size on medians 2 and quarter radius 2. One thing I will say, have a chub, is if you play 81 tiles, my map's a lot easier to play than vanilla, because the vanilla you have to, the starting tile is weird. It was weird on Captain Alex's map, and I left it weird because I liked the challenge. But it does require, you know, a third tile purchase that's kind of a wasted purchase. So, and in order to fix the one little wire on the map, although it doesn't show up until you unlock the tile that it's in, so there is one little wire that has to be fixed. That's a pain. Okay, that looks good. I like that. Wanted to do the same thing here, but probably won't. Wish there was a way I could add points in that corner too, and I could draw my own parking lines with the intersection marking tool. That would be really sweet, right? But that helps a lot too, I think so. Just that little bit of grass gives a little character. Now we need that BP sign again. Where was it? Sign that lights up town all night long. They would absolutely hate. See it all across the lake. Let's see, can we make it shorter? Quite so high in this area. That's pretty good. Okay, we're gonna need decals again for more concrete, right? Let's hide those down some. Down. Finally, there we go. Lighting up now. Okay, and then I need a little oil again. I wonder what would be right here. Maybe some more parking or something. I think I could put a 4x2 or something there, maybe. Hey, Tom77, thank you very much. Here's the follow-up. Welcome in. I think we can go with that there. We pulled the road out of there, so there is no road back behind there anymore. So that should be fine. And then we need some tire marks. How are we doing today? Hope you're doing well, sir. Welcome in. Tire marks down here, right? Boom and boom. We need some turn marks here. Getting towards the car wash. Need some more turn marks out of the car wash. Thank you. What mods do I use? There is a, if you type, I think it's mods, right? Exclamation point mods in the chat, and you will get the mods list that I posted on the Steam Workshop that shows everything that I'm using currently that is working together. I think there might be one thing left out of it that I need to get on and update. But yeah, it's there for you. I was prepped and ready for that one. Yep, there you go. And the map and the theme is also available the same way, as well as, trying to think what else, playlist, commands, all that kind of stuff. Alright, let's see. So that's that. If I turn off the decals here, that'll be that. Okay, now do I want to bring a fence up along here? Maybe not. I don't think it really needs a fence. I have a new fan now. That easy, huh? Well, I appreciate it. That was one of the things I wanted to do before I ever started streaming, because I know it was one of the questions I would get every day, right? I'm actually surprised I don't get it more. But yeah, I think setting up collections is super easy in the workshop. It's a lot easier to set up a collection for a mods list or an asset list than it is to do for a map or a, I guess an asset probably the same way, because I'm sure an asset you have to select the same way as you do map, which is a nightmare for those who haven't done it, because you can't have more than 2,500 subscriptions and access things on the list where you need to add them to update them onto those kind of things, which is a lot of fun. Alright, I think we're doing good there. I think we could have maybe a couple trees here. And just a little fence and some grass like we did over here maybe. So let's finish that real quick, and hopefully I can get there Not many people play, though. Actually, a lot of people play it, Tom. I'm just going to tell you that right now. It's not a very highly streamed game, that's for sure. Because, you know, all you have to do is look at viewer counts on anybody, and you see that there's a lot of games, if you want viewers, that you're going to stream over this one, right? I think a lot of people do play it, and that is evidenced by all the wonderful assets that are all over the workshop, because a lot of people didn't play it. None of those people would be making all those things, you know. Or, you know, some would still be making them for themselves, but there surely wouldn't be as many of them, right? So we got to thank the world that this many people do play it. Otherwise, if we would have nothing to build with. And that would make me very sad, because I love this game, and I play pretty much every day, 5 days a week for 8-9 hours a day. We're going into hour 7 right now. We're headed towards it, so probably got, I mean, I'm not getting anything accomplished that I wanted to accomplish today, so we are definitely in for a long one today, probably. Especially since I think Moose is playing ATS and those guys, so I don't know what Too Legit will be playing tonight, but we are just weeding this up here, adding in layer after layer. Okay, that'll be good for that. Maybe one more smaller here. Works. We're still missing a little grunge back here, it looks like. Let's grab that, and yeah, there we go. That cement look a little better, a little older, since there'll be a lot of trucks and traffic coming out of the post office. Okay, that's good, that's good. All right, we've got our roadway entrance to town done. That's part of it. You're new to the game. Do you play it as a sim or play it as a detail game? I play it, wait a minute. Oh, I missed something. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I missed Oswald's comment. That's what I meant. Well, what is the difference? The difference is kind of how fast you take it, I guess. Like, if you're playing with as a sim, you would be coming in here and, you know, I guess what he's saying is you'd be doing zoning, you know, with these tools here, where you'd zone the sections and let it grow in, which I can't even do because I have the zoning colors turned off, so I wouldn't know if that worked or not, honestly. I do the plop in place, so I actually place every single building by hand and most of the trees. So you can see, like, this is really what we've been working on today, and we have really gotten not that much done in the 7 hours. Whereas if you simmed the game and, like, zoned out, you know, painted the zoning the way that you can in the game, then, you know, you might have a huge city in 9 hours, right? I usually start streaming about 10 a.m. Eastern, Monday through Friday. I'm going to try to do a little earlier, but it's kind of where my body clock is telling me right now. Man, there's a lot better people than me that probably do that guide out there, but I appreciate it. I kind of figured that my stream is the guide for me. You know, there's a lot of people that do a lot of great work in this game, and I would hesitate to think that I'm the best detailer, nor, you know, from someone that's only been streaming for like 8 weeks, I have a hard time even thinking about the fact that I should do anything for anyone to tell anyone how to do anything in this game. You know, like, just because, you know, I don't know that I've earned the earned the right necessarily yet, but maybe I need a tree right in the middle of it too, maybe not though. I think I just covered up the slide. Yeah, I don't need that. There's a lot of guys on YouTube that, you know, it's less of a guide, but it's more of like a 30-minute presentation. That's kind of where I learned how to do what I'm doing, detailing, but I do it on Twitch because I think it's easier for people to pick up little tricks and tips. Let's see, we need to adjust that to get, what do we want this to get? Maybe consumer products, commercial goods. Yeah, that'll work. I just try to take my time. My thing here on the channel, and you can kind of see what we built in the 9 weeks we've been streaming. You know, we still have a lot of map left to cover. We're working in the back corner today. We worked up here yesterday and the day before. And all this was done in the previous weeks. And then, you know, over the next couple months, we'll fill in the center of the map here, the coastal regions, and then we'll get to downtown last, because I like to do downtown last. I find that I lose my focus if I don't do downtown last. Let me go over here. Give you an idea of some of the detailing work that I've done, so you can kind of see. Like, I do stuff like this where I build washed out railroad tracks and little washed out roadways with the water running through them. You can see there. I really love this little area. This was our old infrastructure VOD. I think it was like episode 33 maybe. We did these little fishing harbors with the little road that runs under it and the little covered bridge. Or you can come up here and see, let's see, let me move a little fast here. In Harrisville, we have another, like, every town I try to do some feature areas, because, you know, like each little town you're going to spend time in, you're going to want to take little shots or do little videos from. So I tried to do like 1 or 2 little really highly detailed areas in each town, so that I have somewhere to come back to and film those kind of spots. And for this, in the little town of Middle Hill here, this little church was one of them that we really focused on, and the park behind it, so we could get some really good screenshots of the town from the hill here. It's just all about like finding the places in your town that you want to do. Okay, cool, Tom. Streaming Legions of Legends. Good luck. See you another day. Yes, dude, come back and see. I don't want to interrupt your stream. I know that you got, if you're playing League, you got channels to fill, so no worries. We'll see you back soon. All right, let's get back to it. All right, guys. Well, once again, welcome in. We've almost hit 30 viewers again today. Man, the stream is just growing every day. I appreciate everybody coming in, helping out with that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, so nice houses down the road here, probably, right? See, there again, my simulation seems like it's going really fast right there. But then it's not. Can I not put a police station in here either? Bookstore, medical, fire. I didn't put a police station in, okay. Need to get a police station in. Where shall the police station live? I just noticed that when I saw a police car from another area coming over. Oh, that is an ambulance car, never mind. Thought that was a police car. Police station, how about up here? Right there, yep, that'll be a good spot. Oh, awesome, man. Dude, seriously. Another gift subs. Dude, thank you so much. Dude, you're killing it with the gift subs, man. Too generous. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Thank you. We appreciate it very much. Let's use this police station again. It's little. It fits for small towns. I like it. We could even have a little parking beside it, maybe. They'll do a fake parking lot so that we can put some police vehicles. Now let's select the vehicles before they all get out. And with that, we have hit 30 subs. Thank you very much, Oswin, once again. All right, let's get rid of the parking in front of that. Go and parking in front of a police station. we'll do something besides that. Little parking lot. We'll come back and do it when we get back up that way. What is this? Did I put that down? I did not place that. A Victorian New Zealand house that I know of, but okay. Dude, I appreciate it. Dude, I appreciate you helping. We love all the help we can get. Like we said, I'm stoked to be at 189 followers after 8 weeks. You know, that's 20 followers a week or whatever. I didn't know that I'd get that. So I definitely appreciate the help for sure. I think it's turned out pretty well though. What do we think about that as kind of the backbone of the small town? I like it. I like the warehouse in there. I think that can go. We need to put little trucks parked in there maybe. And I need to get some houses down this road probably, right? We could finish out to the church today maybe. I'd be happy, like this section. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see how far we get. I don't know why that has relocated too. Let's just move that back where you were. Thank you. Anyway, well, I'll take a break and take a drink here. How's everybody doing? I like the road. I like the cities with the curvy roads in them. You know, like although the Pacific Northwest is basically gridded out, there are lots of places, especially if you look at Portland from above, there are lots of places where that grid does not work. Dude, I want to thank all the lurkers. I see a lot of lurkers in here that I really appreciate, that are here a lot. You know, guys, thank you so much. Everybody for lurking. Thank you. All right, let me fill up my water glass. I'll be right back. Give me like 30 seconds here. We're gonna just zone right in on city and watch traffic. We need to get over to the fishing harbors too still. We love the lurkers. Ike's baby, thank you. All right, be right back, guys. I'm gonna let you guys view this for a second. I'm gonna go hit the head real quick. Be right back. All right, I'm back. I'm taking a hydration break. Give me just a second. Kill this water. Have a chub if you're still out there listening. Can't wait to hear what you think of the map once you load in. If you like it. It's frightening. I think I explained everything. Make sure you look at the last couple pictures on the workshop about there's one little issue with one of the bridges. It doesn't affect gameplay, it just only annoys you. If you look at it too close. All right, we need to get some more houses. See, what is this? This is another house. Where did this come from? Am I like setting down houses and not realizing it? So weird. Must be hitting my mouse and not realizing it. Okay. Here is going to be the narrow part, right? So probably need to get some 2x2 houses in here first. I'm super excited for Toem too. Like, he just got this game recently. He's gonna have so much fun, right? Like, I think that's some of the most fun is when people first get the game and then they, they're struggling with traffic or they're, just kind of learning what the game can be, right? And the joy and the journey that he has ahead of him, like we all have taken on this game with figuring out that it can be whatever you want it to be, right? And figuring out what you want it to be and how you want to build your cities. That's really just as much a struggle of the game as anything else in the game, right? That's once you figure that out. See, where did this house come from? What is going on here? Did I zone that, I guess? That must have been zoned. I must have accidentally zoned that. To be sure, I zoned nothing. If another house pops up, that's gonna be weird. I'll have to adjust my find it. Well, we can't say I didn't zone a single thing in the build because apparently those houses came in. Don't see anything else coming in now. Okay, good. Anyway, the journey that I think he has ahead of himself, is going to be amazing. So, enjoy it, dude. Take it slow and enjoy it. Learn the game. See, another car just parking lots are so magnetic. I don't understand. It's like 10 miles away. I'm going there. Ugh. It can be triggering if you let it. Just don't pay attention. It's one of the few things that I have to continue to tell myself not to pay attention to in the game. Floating sims and floating cars are just two things I've never been able to get rid of. Sticks and stones will break my bones. They will never hurt me. Okay, so let's do that. Except for that house sticks out too far, so they wouldn't have built it that way. Because it would have impeded the lots behind it. Hey, Scary Harry's back. How's the asset creation, bud? Let's turn this way. Guy who has his lights in his house every time he turns down every time they turn down the street. Actually, let's move that one back there and turn it that way. Actually, let's move it over here. Yeah, the ones over there can be longer. So we want. What do I want here? I want a 2x4 maybe. Yeah, 2x4 and then 2x3. Going good. I think I got the building as accurate as you can. Unless I get the email back from the city who's... Oh, okay. Ooh, you requested the building plans. So they're not like a... You didn't get lucky and they weren't like a public record type of building plans. Or that's what you're saying. You requested them from the Power and Water and you're waiting to hear if they'll actually grant your request or if they'll think you're some terrorist or something. Okay, let's see here. So we need that one, that one. Okay, those could be there. Little fence between them, maybe. That would be there. This guy could actually have a bigger yard, I think. We'll put something better on that corner there. Big house, 4x4. 4x3 at least. Now you need to start the texturing. That's when it really gets crazy, right? Texturing. That's where Cruft had all his questions, was texture. He's like, some of this is weird. Alright, so that, then one of these guys. No worries, man. Go back to lurking. I appreciate you being here. Thanks again. Let the Muzak We Can Be Heroes play you to lurk. Yeah, man. Thanks to everybody for sticking around. We got a big crowd in here again today. And my average is just kicking it up. Last week has been great. A couple weeks ago, I wasn't so sure. And the last couple weeks have been just fabulous. And I really appreciate you guys. Thank you so much. Wasn't so sure that people would dig the slow detailing approach on Twitch. I don't like that one with the tile in front. That's ugly. Let's see. Let's see if we can actually get these houses straight, like the lots would have been drawn, maybe. We're closer to it. There we go. Go here. We need to go to a 2x4 probably next. construction site. These work. Maybe we do a straight row again of, maybe we do this. Maybe get rid of this guy. Do a straight row here of what? Let's see. How about that one? Looks like it's smaller, so it can be on the end. And there's got to be one more we could use in here that's nice. Actually, let's put this guy. Let's slide this guy and this guy up. Let's put this guy that has a nice little side balcony. So you can look down the street at the church. I'd rather these guys swap, I think, so that the backyard seems a little less off the road. There we go. Okay, now this would be the church lot, so it wouldn't be touched by housing, I don't think, unless maybe over here, which we could do. That one could go over here more. And the 3x4s, that's a really nice one there. I love that one. One on the corner. That one in the middle. The 4x4s as well, I can't remember. The empty lot, let's put the empty lot here next to the parking lot, that's fine. Alright, let's do a little surface painter in there because that's what we do. Ruined path, thank you. There we go. Now you look like you're supposed to be there. Okay, and you have a tree in the middle of you. What is up with that? Okay, bye. Alright, and then we need a couple more houses on this row, I think. Let's see here. Let's get these trees out of here. Okay, I don't want him that close to the church. Let's see. Let's go back here. I like that house where it is. Let's get its sidewalk lined up. Thank you. Come over here and bring this guy. Get him in there tight. Same thing there. Smaller lot size. Those would have been expensive lots right on the lake. That guy there. Okay, I'll leave an opening. walkway down to the beach. Okay, that yard is a little too big. Let's make that one better. Well, the walkway, or maybe the walkway should be on that end, then we got another house. Which one do I want though? No. Maybe I just want it to start soon. Let's see. Those are the same house. I can't move that one. Which one can I move? Move that one, move that one. Move that one. There we go. Move that one there. Get these two. Bring them over. I'll get the church little one. Okay. Still have a path that goes to the beach there. Let's go with let's search the Propolis under Vanilla, and we'll get the Propolis Nature Reserve path. And we'll start with it. No, we won't, because it always does that. I forgot. Let's have some decals or something. Let's see. There we go. That worked. Okay, so we've got our path started. We have another part of it here, probably. The fence. Okay. We have our fence for the church. Which we will use the farm fence for this time. Work. And then we will that maybe. Let's see how that comes out. Looks like a little garden and stuff in there maybe. In there. Fence is the right way around. Go out to there. We look like we are above the ground. Let's see. Oh, I remember why. That's because I have those guys in each other. Inside of you. There we go. That's what I wanted right there. Okay, now I need to grab that guy. Let's see. Let's see if we can actually grab that guy. Yeah, okay. I want the little guy inside you. Inside of you. Come on. Do it. Do it. Do it. Highlight it. Oh, so close. There we go. Okay, you are just visitors. That's right. You have the... Oh, you're just visitors too. Huh. I could have sworn one of you had a cube in you. That is not the case. So we will cube it up. Or too big. I don't know. Is that a DMCA strike? I mean, it's a fake. I don't know. I'm sure they copyrighted it for the movie, though. They better have. I love me some Get Him to the Greek. Should we take the shortcut between Houndsworth and Staines? What is this, fucking Middle Earth? I just want to go to the fucking airport. So good. Alright, that should get that cube running. Let's see. Can we get a hearse going? Yeah, there we go. Luxury hearse. Thank you. Get on it, bad boy. And technically, I don't think they can DMCA strike you if you're singing it, because that's technically a new version of the song I am performing. Only if I played it. Karaoke is not subject to DMCA. What are we going to do here? Let's see here. You already got trash out. Why is your step so high, son? Yeah, exactly. Dude, that's what everybody is performing. It's just, I'm just abstract performer. Alright, that would be the churchyard. Oh, we got a cube in there. Let's see, we need to get a bunch of weird bushes or something in here. Hey Harris, what's up? How was your time out with friends? Hope it was good. You didn't miss much. Had a little. Alright, let's see what we can make out of the computer-generated paths. As usual, we'll let them be our guide. And put it together. Something like that will work. And then we'll bring it down here maybe. Spot for a gazebo or something. All right, like that can work. You can make that work. Let's go ahead and break the fence right here. Come on, Give me the network multi-tools. Add the nodes. That'll work there. So let's put a gazebo there from the park stuff on this side. A little life from it. Probably a green one I would get. Ooh, maybe this one. Yeah, I think this is what Bungalow Man made this one, I think, if I remember correctly. Very nice, very nice. We like. Okay, so I can actually get rid of the surface painter here. And then we'll get one of those decals, which are suburbs. That one's too big. Also too big. Also too big. Curious. Quite curious. Okay, now this is a church, so let's do church things with the road. Let's excuse my cough there, sorry about that. I want to, where are you? To use. We are going to grab the one with trees and no parking. We'll update you. We'll put a node in. Right, close as we can get it. Boom, there we go. And we are going to put the one with parking. Trees on the end. Boom, boom. Let's see. Maybe I just want a plain one and not. That'll work, yeah. Wait, what's up? Did I miss something? The worm. Wait, hold on. I missed something. Oh, the worm. I got you. The worm throwback. Alright, let's put some trees in here. Get this church actually look like a church. Get rid of these vanilla trees, thank you. And one of those in the corner over here, maybe. Not one of those there. Leafy full. Leafy full there. Alright, get into the weeds again. That's too big. Leave it work. right, those will work. Let's see, a little rough life in there. I like that so far. Get a little bit more of that in over here. Small, thank you. There we go. All right, that will be a little rough stuff. Now we add a little tall stuff. Oh. Okay. Now we'll get some of these weeds. Drop them in as well. There. There. There and there. They didn't go in the road. Okay. Now we need some hedges. And we'll get a prop kind, I think. Like these. And we're using a lot of trees. Why not? Let's just drop them. On the fence, literally. All right, let's put them in a line here and just do it this way. Need to get it to the right distance. So those are probably 4 meters, I'm guessing. Let's put it to 4.25 and see if there's a space. So I know if I'm right. Nope, still no space. Okay, 6 meters. Okay. 8. Okay, there's a space at 8. So there's somewhere between 6 and 8. 6.25. That'll work. Whatever. Let's do it. Alright, here we go. Up the side. See if this actually works. Oh, it does. Look at that. Almost bend them. Interesting. Very interesting. Not that one. I don't want the trees, I want the props. Well, great, Harris. I'm glad that other than the one vegan that is too vocal about veganism, which there's always one. There's usually about 20 of them. Eventually at school, he'll find his other 20 overzealous vegans, and they can all be overzealous vegans together. And us omnivores can go on with our lives without them judging us, right? If he really bothers you, just start buying hamburger when he's not in and putting it in the fridge. Just letting it sit there so that when he opens the fridge every time he sees hamburger. Alright, that would work there. Now I need to grab these ones. Hey, Michael the Giant, how we doing? How are we today? Welcome in. Thanks for joining us or lurking and speaking. We appreciate it. Thanks again for being here. Let's see. I probably want to just pull this one back a little bit so we don't have to use another prop there. Okay, we're good so far. We need some gravestones as usual. Where is the graves going to be? Facing east. Backwards. Old tricks are the best tricks. Right, and then more up here. Right, and then we need to get some dirt. Dirt decal. That's what I always use. drying up in the grave. That wouldn't be friendly. We'll throw that guy down, and then okay. All right, let's get some bushes in. Thank you, man. Thanks, Michael the Giant. I really appreciate it. You know, like I say all the time, we're new to this, so I really appreciate anybody that enjoys the vibe in here. Like, I'm trying not to be somebody I'm not, and hopefully that shows, right? So, we are who we are. I'm gonna do something here around it. It's gonna have to be a small bush, though. Maybe small. Regular small. That is a tree. It's not a bush. Okay, maybe I could do it with this. Okay, I'm not totally against it. Could look interesting once everything else is in, yeah. Okay. I hear you, man. I'm just playing the game, you know. Like, I figure there's going to be people that don't like it. I'm sure there already are, you know. But we're just here to do what we're here to do, right? That's all I can really think of. If I try to think about the rest, I'll get, you know. I'm not Matthew McConaughey. I'm not trying to be, so as long as I keep that in my mind, I think we'll be all right. Let's see those over here in the corner. I'm just trying to build the stuff that makes me happy, and luckily I found a bunch of people that seem to be digging it, so yeah, that's cool. I think I'll do one of these here. Probably up in the corner. A couple right there. Pull that in a little bit. Let's do this one hedge out of here. So I wanted to maybe have a hedge there as well. No, I don't think so. Could have the hedge go up the cement further. Right, I guess. That's right. I appreciate it, man, and we're happy with that. So thank you for hanging out with us. We appreciate it. Thanks for being part of the community. I'm digging it. It's all we want to do anyways. Have some fun, so. Let's see, I put some clusters here maybe. Get a little extra life by the back of the church. This guy in there. Repeating patterns, repeating patterns. That side's good. I need something like that there too. Doing that a little bit. Come on, spin the other way. Okay, and then we need some flowers maybe in one of these. Whoa, you know my channel from YouTube. Now that really shocks me because we just started the YouTube channel and I didn't think anybody was watching, so thank you for watching that for sure. I thought that those watches were all me so far. I do appreciate it. I didn't think the algorithm had fed that to anyone yet. So, wow. Okay. That's wow. Taken aback by that. Thank you. Honestly, like I didn't think anybody had seen it on YouTube yet, so. Okay. Alright, that's enough jungle. We need a little color here, maybe. Patch of rhodies. Rhododendrons. The plant that mothers love and kills dogs. For those of you who didn't know that, rhododendrons are poisonous for dogs. If they eat them, it can be a bad time. So if you're a dog owner and somebody in your family comes home from the nursery with a big thing of rhododendrons, it's time to plant them in the neighbor's yard, somewhere else. Okay, I think that one is just going to not want to turn for me, so I'm going to have to put it a second one to try to get something bushy. Okay, there we go. A couple here. A couple along here. Oh, cool, man. Yeah, I've just been placing the VODs over there. We're going to eventually place some more YouTube-friendly content over there, I gotta say. Like, you know, I just can't edit, so it's one of the things we're working towards as a channel. Is that once we finish getting all the content ready for the next series that's going to start in July, then, you know, I've got to learn how to edit. Because the next series, I definitely want to try to put out more YouTube-friendly content to go with the series. Because I really feel like 9-hour VODs on YouTube can be a little crazy, right? And I think, you know, YouTube for me is like a 30-minute experience, so I could totally get it if nobody ever watches those VODs over there. But it is nice to have somewhere to put them. The quality is a little better on the VODs over there than it is here because it's a direct recording of my stream onto my computer instead of the Twitch nonsense. Okay, I think that's enough color there. Okay, we need to do something about this. And I really would like it to be, what do I have that's like, no, it's not tent, it's like canopy. Dude, that would be amazing, JFC. Thank you so much, dude. I love murals, so thank you so much, and I'm really glad that you popped in and got to see some of your murals on the walls. For those of you that don't know it, like, I'm gonna make some killer murals. So, where are those? Oh, maybe I don't have them in here. Oh no, there they are. Okay, I knew I had them in here. How about something like that? Maybe. Let's see, the 3 posts on the concrete. Okay. Jake, thank you for lurking, bud. Thank you, thank you. Pack up your stuff, get ready to go. See you later, man. Glad I could entertain you. Thanks, man. I appreciate it, dude. I appreciate all the comments, Michael the Giant. Thank you so much. Like, I'm just chilling, and you know, like, I'm glad that you like them. So, thank you. Thank you for caring. And yeah, I'm on here, like, I'm on here 5 days a week, so definitely you can catch me more on here than you can on there. I haven't uploaded anything over there in a few days. I need to, though, but I just haven't. Been busy with other stuff. So it's cool that you found me over here. I think Twitch is a great place to do that kind of stuff because you know, like you said, you can ask questions and interact, and if you see something that you don't know how to use or whatever, you can be like, hey, what was that you just did? Which has happened several times in the series, so we're super psyched to be here. And I'm just kind of doing what I do here and trying to coming up with a palette as I go along. And I don't ever kind of know what I'm doing when I do these. It just kind of happens. And if they come out good, they come out good. And if they don't, oh well. But I think this one's looking different so far than the rest of them. We do need something right there still. And I want to put a couple of those benches in here. Bench. Ploppable bench. Thank you, thank you. Some message ago, you got a Prez. Yes, I know Prez very well. Had used my murals in one of his videos. So surprised. Yep. Prez is great. I love Prez's stuff. His, you know, his content has switched directions over the last little while. And that's fine, right? But it is a little different. But Prez was definitely a big influence on me. Especially Columbia City series. If you're an old Prez viewer, you'll know what I'm talking about. That was a really good one for me, like, because it was Seattle. Maybe I can put one more of these over here. I love Prez. Prez is good. Dirty H is probably my favorite right now, if I'm honest. Dirty H is probably my favorite right now. I love Prez, though. I used to love Pug Gaming when he used to put out content. Oh, man, I loved his stuff. Matter of fact, I think we were supposed to do a Watch Along Wednesday today, weren't we? And I totally shit the bed on it and didn't get anything together. I just remembered that. Let's put that in the corner. Lower it, because that is really tall. No, that's not the right one. Oh, I need to have the snapping on, that's why. Alright, I need a tree in here, for sure. Those benches are not even, that's going to bug me. It was a Columbia series. Oh, when he made the University area. Yeah, University of Washington area. That's great, man. Yeah, I liked that series. I mean, I loved all his series. You know, herein lies, you know, one of my big things about, like, a lot of the YouTube creators, right? Like, I don't think you get to see enough of them because, you know, obviously they've got lives, right? So, but, you know, a lot of the things that they do in their series are really complex, and I wish that they showed a little bit more of it sometimes. Like for instance, I was watching Dirty H's Black Star City episode that just came out. Somebody's already sitting on the bench. Thank you, sir. He said he cut 30 hours. Yeah, City Walk Mars series is great. Yeah, City Walk Mars series is great. One of my favorite builders. It does a guest build in that City Walk Mars series. This Gruntle guy. I did love that. What do I want here? I want another tree, but okay, I gotta get something there. Oswin, dude, you're killing it. Oh my god. We got an Oiler. Are you an Oiler, Oswin? Are you one of these Oilers I've heard about on Twitch? Right. The thing about City's YouTube is, like, it's great. I'm not watching as much of it anymore because I'm obviously over here streaming 50 hours a week or whatever, right? But I do love it. There, maybe, guy. A little shade by the street, yes. I want another one in here somewhere. How about here? Cover up that hole. You know, I think City's YouTube is great. A lot of the people that really influenced me are over there, but now I'm over here and I'm watching a lot of, you know, Twitch Cities, which is great as well. City's YouTube is just, you know, it's more concise. You know, it's like 30 minutes and out or whatever. And so I feel that a lot of times you miss a lot of stuff because you need more time to view it. Okay, that guy can be there maybe in the corner. That's fine. I think we're reaching tree completion here. I still don't like that one little spot here. I'm going to have to put some bushes or something, or a fountain. How about a fountain? Is that the one that actually works? Yes. I think. No. Small one in maybe. About this yet. Tiny bushes maybe? No. After you've streamed it? Right. Right. Now that you've had a 6-week break from Cities, and in that time you've seen max 10 hours of Twitch Cities content. Well, dude, I appreciate you being here for this long today, man. You've lurked double that time today almost. So, yeah, I took after I finished the map. The map really took a lot out of me because anybody that's worked in the editors knows that the map, or that any editor is a pain, right? And after I did the map remake, it took me, I I stopped playing for at least 3 months, at least. What do I want to do around this? I want something around it. Yeah, I stopped playing for at least 3 weeks. And I don't want that there. And I was playing like FIFA and that kind of stuff. Dude. Awesome. Dude. Awesome. Dude, you're killing it. Thanks. Thank you again for another gifted. Thank you again. Up to the 32 now. Thank you, sir. This is what I'm missing. A little bit of cover, I think, is what I'm missing around here to make this feel more natural and me not see the surface painter. There we go. That's what I need. Now that one just got on my bench, though. Oh, packaging saving. Too many things layered in there. I can't get the one I want. That's the one I want. Thank you. Move it out with the arrow key so I can grab it again. And I can get it back where I want it. Thank you. And we need one more of those over here. Where are you? Okay. You are not playing nicely today. There we go. Under there, over here maybe, cover that up a little bit. Okay, I need some kind of flower or something right in the middle here. Thank you, sir. It's looking a little too dense, I think. I'm over foliaging as usual. OF. There we go. That works. Yeah, that works. I like that. I didn't think I was going to like that. Okay, and I can see we need a little bit more of that overgrowth down in here. Where is that stuff? Garden cover green. There we go. Cut off a little bit of the smartness of the surface painter here. Same here. There we go. Now we're getting double colors. Edges of the surface painter that we don't like. It's always the secret. Surface painter makes great paths, but it looks very computer generated. So you have to cut it with things like this. All right, that's good there. I think that's over. Dude, awesome, dude. Yeah, please, I really appreciate it, dude. Thank you so much. Oh, no worries, JFC. No worries. You don't have to lurk all day. I appreciate you being here as much as you have. The fact that you came back to stream and shared those murals with me, man, I really appreciate that. So thank you again. I can't wait to, when I get off stream tonight, I will add them in. And is this nonsense? Where is he? There he is. We'll add them in and play with them. We did some murals today that Hiroshi made and put in the Discord, which was nice. Okay, that is the prop hedge, and that is not what I want. Where is the piece that I want? There. No props. Let's get rid of the props and the networks. Let's see if I can get that one there that has the grass on it. You're not it. You are in here somewhere though, aren't you, sir? There you are. Okay. I think the church got its due today. I think that's good. What do we think about that? Does that look good enough for the little country church? I think we need some shore trees along the edge of it. This is one of the things that I do in my tree brush. Excuse me, not there. In my tree brush. For those of you that don't know, like all the trees that are on the map, I basically went through and I made a tree brush for the shore pines. I made a tree brush for the smaller trees, a tree brush for all the tall stuff, tree brush for the clusters, and a tree brush for shrubs. And that way, like when I get down here to the beach, I can use the shore pines and they all feel a little bit more at home. So that shouldn't be that deep, maybe. I would like the bigger ones, maybe, so we'll just go get some bigger ones. This guy. We do take it slow over here, and we appreciate people that appreciate that. So thank you so much, guys, for caring about details. For those of you that don't know yet, one of my pet peeves is street lamps not being on the same sides of the street in your communities. Because if you went down out on your street, you would find that the street lights would all pretty much be on the same side of the street. And it's something that often gets overlooked when you're building your cities, but it is something that you can take the time to do. It really changes the way the cities look at night, if you're someone that likes to look at the city at night. If you're not, you should, because you find out a lot about your city at night. Whether your parking lots are too dimly lit for the ladies that are shopping. Okay. All right, so we got some trees in around there. I think that's good. We are going to keep this area kind of clear, I think, in front, maybe. Just a few more. More shore pines in there. Maybe they taper down. Okay. And then over here, let's see. I think we're going to take out just a teeny bit of this shore, which, if I remember correctly, is where is that now? It's in here, right? Yeah, shore. That is too big of a brush. Oh wait, what is going on there? Okay. There we go. So dangerous to mess with that shore stuff, not in the map editor. Lose a lot of shore real quick. Trees there. And up to where it turns green. We still need something on that corner. Maybe get our trees in the big block. Okay, but we've almost got a screenshot. No, we're missing a couple blocks still, aren't we? Need those 2 blocks to get a good one. Okay. All the murals you made since the last package, dude, that's amazing. Dude, I so appreciate that. Man, I'm going to have a lot of fun with those. Thank you, dude. Yeah, you gotta have curves, you gotta have details. The country you're from doesn't look this nice though. Where are you from, Michael? 22 new ones. Wow. Dude. That's huge. Thank you. Alright, so tree brush, we'll go back to the short stuff. And just post a few down here so I can spread them out in this neighborhood. Alright, let's keep them moving today. Keep it moving. Actually, I could probably get in here with a few spots. Let's see here. Always going to put the big trees where I want the... It's funny because if you paint the brush over there, it'll give you a bunch of little trees. And then the minute you try to put it between two houses, it starts spamming big trees at you. So grumpy. Grumpy brush. Alright, let's get that guy. There's nothing in that house. Okay. This stuff's a little thick. Spread it out a little bit. There's a big tree there. Matter of fact, let's put the big tree down here. Trees matter. Pick your tree palette, stick with your tree palette, plant other trees in areas where people would have planted trees. Use your wild trees in places that would never have been touched. It's a big difference in the look overall. Let's go here. Pop some trees down that road. Put one there, one in the front yard. These would probably be planted trees, but maybe not. This depends on when they were making the community, if they paid for landscaping, or if they just transplanted stuff. Okay, what else? Let's see. We need something there. There, privacy between houses, front porch, a couple on the corner here, maybe a trifecta. All right, that one will work. Now we need something better over here, maybe. Put a third one in there, and then we'll go get something else. How about something like you? Shrink it. Okay. You're probably good. Probably tolerate that if you use a little bit more in there. Let's see here. Okay, we need some down here. All right. What else I get here? What else do we miss? I missed something up above, probably. Let's see here. Yep, there we go. Oh, Rotterdam in the Netherlands. Cool. You know our buddy Notchwecht. He's in here all the time. He's also in the Netherlands, right? He's in, yeah, I think so. Right. Unless I'm being a stupid American and mixing up two countries. Which could very well happen, because we are pretty silly. I do know more about geography than most of our fellow Americans, probably. But that is still not saying much. Let's get these trees in here. This section done. That is a cluster. Put them there. You are huge, so you need to go somewhere else, like there. Not so huge. Alright guys, this is the time where I ask anybody who's lurking in the chat to just put a pyramid or a period or an emoji or something. Let's see if we can knock off one of these, get 20 people to chat at a time nonsenses on my Twitch stream. That'd be amazing. I can't seem to get it done. Can't get it done. We got 18. We've been holding fast at 18 chatters at the same time for several weeks. Hey, first time chat from Jack Daniels Prime. Now, Jack Daniels Prime, are you the same Jack Daniels Prime that hangs out in Zardis' world? If so, I've heard your name 1,000 times, Jack Daniels Prime. Absolutely. All right, man. Thank you so much. Thanks so much for the first time chat. And welcome in, dude. I'm a big fan of Zardis' material. I've been watching him for a long time. Sinagua. All of them. All the way back. So, I've kept up with his stuff all the time. We appreciate it. And thank you very much for following. Thank you very much for the follow. We appreciate that as well. Thank you. Welcome in. I'm AntiTarheel. I have been playing the game a long time. I got about 4,500 hours in. I guess you could say I am in the slow detailer kind of approach. We've been building this city. It's a Pacific Northwest city of New Wagers Bay now for about 8 weeks on stream. I did a week before I started streaming when I thought I was going to do YouTube like Zardis, and then I realized I can't edit like Zardis, right? So, yeah, we do our limitations. So here I am on Twitch. And I'm happy that you found me. Thanks. Welcome in. Appreciate it. Dude, awesome. Oswin's the first Oiler in the channel, apparently. We love him. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Again and again. You're the man. Dude, appreciate it. And welcome in, man. Welcome in. I'll give you we'll do a little tour here. I'm just trying to finish up these last couple blocks because I've been spending all day building this little town, and I really don't want to stop at the 9-hour mark with it not done. So we're gonna power through this real quick, and then I'll give you guys a little tour, okay? So just hang out, enjoy the vibe. 187.5 would kill me for saying that, or 187.4, excuse me. He'd kill me for getting his name wrong too, probably. Yeah, that's how it goes. Let's see here. Let's get I want to get one nice 4x4 lot, or maybe we'll use a construction lot there to sim. Maybe it could be business going in. I think I can do 4. I think maybe it has to be 3x4 or 4x3. We'll see. There we go. That works. Quick and easy construction lot, thanks to the big suburbs. Or whichever one that is. Eclectic. No, that's the eclectic, isn't it? Boldy Buildings eclectic set. It is so lovely. Alright, that gives that. Finishes that block. Okay, okay. Matter of fact, let's slide it over and put some construction vehicles in. Because, you know, you got to do that if you're going to do construction. So we're going to have the trucks, I think. What do we got? We got big dumper. And we'll have a little work truck. Lovely jackish work truck. And where's the other one? That's a bad picture. I know that. Maybe I skipped it because it has a weird picture. Okay, that one has the weird picture too. I think it's utility, isn't it? Or no, maybe it's work van. Yep, there we go. And maybe we move this guy. Okay, so far so good. He's not floating, is he? Maybe a little. It looks like he has flat tires, but that's okay. Can't beat them all. Come on. You are now floating because I left that on. Oh, Havenberry. Yep, worked your way up. Oh, you're a mod in Zardis' Discord as well. Well, that is awesome, man. Dude, I do love Zardis. You know, I do a lot less zoning and stuff than Zardis does, but I still enjoy his content. So, you know, like... you know, even when you don't play exactly like someone doesn't mean you can't love their stuff, you know, so we appreciate it very much. Let's do a little guy there. And welcome in. We got a little flagger out here. No flagger yet. Somebody that I could look like getting in the car. Okay, that's the one I like. Yeah. He looks like he's getting in sometimes. Hand on there. There you go. A little stage work area, that's fine. Nothing special. Okay, oh, let me catch up. Let me save again before we get too crazy here. Okay. 1 second, guys. Let me sip my water. Osman, I enjoy 5B1C2. I've been talking about that for a long time. I love the concept of that. I've watched it since the first series. This map is actually based on a map that which one was it? I think the second 5B1C was done on the same map as this one by Captain or not on the same map, but the same creator, Captain Alex, as this one. It was what, Wintergreen Bay or something, if I remember correctly. I really enjoyed that one. I think that was the one that, like, Jedi moved across the country in the middle of, and the Tim Meister did a lot of stuff in, and Lee Hawkins was in that one too. I really liked Lee's contribution. I enjoyed that. Feed your dead dog today. Oh, you mean the sleeping dog, you mean. Awesome. He's still laying there. He's still chilling. I'm sure somebody fed him, though. We just didn't see it. So basically today, so far, Jack Daniel's Prime, I'll give you an idea of how slow we take it over here. This is what we built today. In the 8 hours we've been going. We laid this road network and started putting in this little town here of Salmon Lake that is in the back corner of the map, as you can see here as we zoom out. We have already built a good portion of the map, the community through here, which, like I said, the VODs are all available here or on YouTube as well, but they are super long sometimes. But we take our time. My motto here on the channel is that there is no prize for finishing City Skylines early or fast. You know, there's no speed run times to beat, unless you're doing one of the, you know, super challenge, one child challenge or something maybe. But so we take the time here to build what we want to build, and you know, we're going to build 4 projects on the channel over the year. You know, at about 8 hours a day. I have been working on this one for now 9 weeks. I think we've got another 6 or 7 left. As you can see, if I zoom out, we still have a large community to build in here. Couple seaside communities left to build. We have our huge downtown that we haven't built because I've saved downtowns for last here on the channel. Yesterday and the day before yesterday, we built this lovely ore pit. Lots of the Gray Flame rocks. You were the one, okay. I remember him saying that on the first one about the 5B1C, that somebody kept telling him to do it with Discord members. I remember that. So yesterday we spent, I think yesterday's stream was pretty short because we jumped off to watch the Liverpool game, but we built this quarry. We detailed up the train station here in the little town of Jefferson. And we built the church over here as well in Jefferson. And I guess we did some housing too yesterday. The day before, we did most of the downtown of Jefferson, laid it out. Just, you know, small town builds everywhere. Kind of filling up the map, little sections of the map one bit at a time. Over here, you can see the old infrastructure build, which is one of my favorite little detailing episodes. Where we did, excuse my quick zoom there. We did the washed out rail bridge here, or my version of it. I don't use any PO. I use a lot of other mods, which the mods list is available in the chat, as well as the map and the theme and all kinds of other stuff. But we did kind of this little washed out bridge here underneath. A little, you know, washed out road with a little fishing on it. That was a nice day that we did that one. We really love the churches here. We've done a lot of little churches. We've got this little church here in the town of River Bend. It's nothing special, but just, you know, little churches. We've got the church in Middle Hill up here. This is Middle Hill. This is where our prison is. This is the back corner of the map, the other eastern corner from where we were working. We did just a little bit of detailing back behind this shop, and, you know, a little bit by these storage sheds here. Yes, Oswin, that is so hard. So it's actually, we're going to do it for the next series. Every weekend I'm going to release a save game and a asset collection for the next series. But basically this series I had loaded in with like 10,000, and that's, you know, 10 different asset collections I have to do. So what we're going to do next time is I'm going to do the asset collection right at the beginning of the series that we start with, and then at the end of every week I'm going to update the asset collection for everything that's been used in the build, and we'll put up a save game hopefully. So I think that's going to be great. I really like how this intersection turned out. I changed the intersection marking tool in it and did it a little different than what I usually do. And I like it. I had to do something because I had used this road with the gravel in it. Hey, no problem, Michael. I appreciate it. We'll see you again, man. You know where I am. I'm here. I usually start about 10 a.m. and go till at least this time every day. So about till dinner time. So I'm here. Thanks for stopping in, Michael. Thank you, thank you. And Jack Daniels, don't you worry about it, man. We all still suck at this game sometimes. I suck at this game a lot. There are many times that I feel like I suck. I keep giving you the tour, Jack Daniels, since you're in here. This is the Middle Hill Mount Zion Church that we built. This was kind of the highlight of this day's stream. You know, every day there's usually one thing that kind of stands out. Maybe not every day. Like this day that we did all this residential growth. You know, there was nothing really up here that stood out, right? But then the next day we made up with it. We came up here on the road to Harrisville. We did a lot of nature detailing here. And here's where we get into the real showpieces, I think, of the build so far. This road to Harrisville and up where Harris the Schmuck lives. We got our little elevated sheep farm up here, which I used Bob, and we took the orange nursery trees and turned them into like just regular generic trees so I could get some farm products without looking like a farm. We did the same thing up here. You would hardly even know that that monster farm exists back there from looking at it from, say, here, right? That's what Bob can do for your cities, is change all your trees. And then, gotcha, cool down. And then over here we did the same thing with this one, with the apples, I think this was. And we turned it into pear orchards and did a little extra mulch detailing. Stretched them out so they fit the road pattern. We added a little bit of the eco-commercial there for like a little tasting stand. And some other little farming assets in here. This would be a great farm to buy for your channel points, I think. Be a good house to own, and then come back, like, save up your points, buy the house and the business all together, and get yourself a nice little house and business in Harrisville. And if we come up the road here, this is Cyber Scythe bought this yesterday. He bought the shooting range that we did a couple weeks ago. A little custom shooting range. You don't see many of those in cities. It's something we were challenged to build in like episode 20. Finally got around to it in like episode 42, I think it was. I finally got up the courage to deal with it. So I really liked how that turned out. It was a photo on our Discord that inspired that. If I turn around back here, you've got another one of our highlight builds, which was the scrapyard build, which I took a little piece from one of Al's maps and copied that in there, and then went to town and added on the car parks and stretched all this out, added more to it, and that would also be another cool house. Thank you, Jake, for the subscription, dude. Thank you so much. Weird, my sound notifications are coming in strange too. Interesting. Thank you so much for the subscription, dude. 33 out of 35 subs. Another emote coming soon. All right, let's do it. Awesome, guys. This is good. Oh, I see a tree there that needs to get moved. That's why we come back and look at stuff. See ya. This was our first farm that we built in the project, just to get some animal products going. Of course, you know, it can't just be simple. It's got to have a lot of decals on it to make the pigs look like they're actually in the mud. You know, other than that, we didn't really do much back in here. A few decals, mud decals. That was really it. And Bob, of course. Over here, we have the lovely Harris the Schmuck's house. He lives here. We have, you know, a little bit of dead-end trash, because you got to have a little dead-end trash everywhere. This is Harris the Schmuck's house and his farm with his chickens and his horse and his nicely mowed front yard. Oh, I forgot to show the nature detail. Some more nature detailing back there, but this is one of our favorite places to come and visit. This is the pond that we made one day with the surface painter, kind of like we did in that church just a minute ago, where we drew a little texture in, and then I added a bunch of the vanilla vegetation props into the bottom of it, and really got a nice murky pond out of that, I thought. Thank you, Jack Daniels. Thank you. I hear you, man. Those ads, I've got them set on the minimum you can have, but it is kind of... Thanks for the Prime, dude. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. And for growing streamers, the Prime is a lovely thing. We actually make more off the Prime than we do regular subs, so I don't know who knows that or not, but one tree down here that's in the water for some reason today. Anyway, this is our little pond that we made, like I said, with just the vanilla vegetation, from Green Cities, and the same thing here. A couple different kinds of it, and then the one little prop, or the one rock asset from Ronnie, the river rocks. So other than that, that's pretty standard fare. And we've got our nice trailer park that sprawls from there. Let's go back here and look at this nature detailing before I pass it too far. So out in front of our junkyard, we had this kind of lovely nature detailing, which was just, some tall grasses and a couple trucks and empty billboards, which I think really sold the kind of dead old highway vibe. Once again, this is a Pacific Northwest, so it's supposed to be Seattle, Portland, I-5 corridor kind of thing. And, not one-to-one or anything, but the basic idea. And we have some more, it's spring out here in the Pacific Northwest, so all the rain has brought lots of tall weeds and shrubbery. Thank you. And if we keep going up the road, you'll see some more nature detailing here, where we just made a little palette again of some shrubs that we liked, and then we repeated them down the road to give them kind of a planted feel. And our mod Cruft hangs out at the bar over here. This is his bar. We put in some lovely neons from Hiroshi today. He shared with us on the Discord, so hopefully tomorrow I'll get to put up maybe some murals. As we do need a mural somewhere, I've already decided. There's Cruft right there hanging out, smoking a cigarette on the Sky Bar. Up here we have the heavily detailed custom graveyard that I built in the Rural Church and Graveyard episode, which is all decals and props and flowers and like so many things. There's probably like 300 things in there. There's a clear path that goes through, invisible path that goes through there, so the people will come and sit on their benches from time to time. We got our block services hidden in the mausoleum, so we can spawn the trucks. I thought that came out really well. It was really my first time at a custom graveyard. Right now the decals are going in and out because I'm flying around. You can see, like, it's supposed to be looked at like about like that, so where you can see kind of the dirt in front of the graves. Matter of fact, I should probably lower the big theme decal down that I have over the top. Maybe I'll do that off screen because it might take a while. Yeah, so this is my custom graveyard. With some more nature detailing over here that we did. Just some more little wildflowers. I just usually pick one or two and then keep going until I find something that looks like something I've driven by once in my life. So, that was that. That's the Brothers Grocery, right? And then again, some wild stuff in the middle of that. But this is the town of Harrisville. It has tons of feature areas in it. We love Harrisville. We come here often. But if I come down this way, this is the town of Bridgeland, which is where we started the build. This is kind of our second biggest community on the map. And it is a college town on the river. Good bit of detail. We've got our little ode to Portland and Burnside with the skate park under the bridge. Over there. Lots of suburban housing out towards the water. Ferries moving up and down the river, as should. We have a monorail line that stretches above and under the bridge here and all the way over to the revitalized industrial waterfront, which is kind of as far into downtown as we've let ourselves go yet. And that was basically because of the monorail station that I really wanted to see if I could get in. This is where Seabrooks, one of our other mods, hangs out all day while he's modding up the channel. He hangs out on the rocks at our custom boat launch that we made, which I think also turned out great. We just used a couple of those 4x4 concrete brushes. Thank you, Oswin. Thank you so much, man. We'll see you another time. Thank you so much for the gifted subs today, man. Thank you so much. I really can't thank you enough. Thank you. I mean, you really set it off today. Thank you very much, man. I appreciate it. We'll see you next time. You have a good nap. So this was kind of our industrial waterfront that we did. Some fishing harbors. We put some murals and fences on the back of these assets here to kind of give it the industrial feel. Standard assets we've all used 1,000 times from the workshop. But I really like how we came out. Here we've got some just apartments. This is where our monorail comes in. Like I said, this is one of our elevated stations. We use this white tile monorail station that's on the workshop. It's a really interesting footprint, and you can really lift it up very easily. We like stuck it inside these buildings, so they looked like it went to the different floors of these buildings. I really love that. That's such a great view. Just that right there. I love it. So simple, but really makes it. And, you know, we got our fire helicopters in down here. If I go up here, we've got a nice feature area. Once again, here's one of the content creator bridges that I put on the map. Tons of them all over the map. If I come over here, here's where I was talking about with the parking lot roads, where I put each one of these spaces in as a single space, which is probably, you know, 100 buildings right there. But I wanted to try to get it on the slope, and it almost works. There's still a couple floating cars, but for the most part, they're closer to the road than you would ever see. So I turned out very happy with that. Could have been easily frustrating, for sure. This is just kind of an apartment here across, you know, on the 4-lane road that runs up and over the hill that then comes back down into downtown. If I come over this way, we've got our resort community. This is the Lake Telecom Resort. A couple Thomas 13TO resort assets. We've got some workable fishing harbors there that are putting out jet skis and windsurfers. We've got our little ode to Star Wars on the lake. And we've got our monorail, our cable car station that runs to the top. This is one of our cable car stops. We have heavily cable carred this mountain that is our main mountain that is Mount Cooper National Forest. Oh, we got a train below us, yeah. The trains and the vehicle effects. This was the first train station we put in by Bad Peanut in the build. And we love this train station. I love the layers and the steps and everything. I mean, if I could get people to walk down those steps in my builds that way, I'd be a happy man. Give me that asset. Just that piece. Just those stairs. I'll take them. I'd use them. Oh, my Lord. Those are great. Oh, that train station is so fabulous. We love that. Once again, just some simple nature detailing over here by Iker's crib. There's Iker's condo. Last time he was in, he was asking about it. And, you know, this is just, once again, just some shrubberies repetitively. We've got the little walkable keys there so you can get up and down to the cable car. If I come up here and zoom out a little bit, we got a bunch of the Legios cliffside houses. On the mountain, we've got all these little paths with scenic points that will all have great views of downtown and the bridge once the builds are all done, right? Got to clear those view sheds for your scenic piers, guys. Got to clear them. Got to clear them. Got to make it worthwhile. But up here, like I said, we use the tree brushes really well to, you know, if anywhere that the gray area is exposed, we use the shrubbery tree brush, which I think really helps sell it. We've used the one-way bike paths down underneath all this, so they should be mountain bikes going down but not up, and then people walking up. We've put fences on all the places we need to have fences so that it's guarded. Up here at the top, we have heavily bobbed the observatory and all the other stuff that's up here, the roads and everything. So if I come out of here, and let's clear the stuff that shows up once you come out of the cinematic view. And let's go to Bob here, or excuse me, to the play it and turn it on night. You will see my observatory does not glow. None of the roads around it have any lights on it. I've taken all those off. I've got a couple roads that I've de-lighted in Bob, and we took all the floodlights off the observatory. And so you get a nice night view of what would be a planetarium, or, you know, nice actual observatory instead of one that looks like the sun at night. You can see Bridgeland and you can see the coast. It's going to be fabulous once downtown's built over here in that big plateau. It's going to be a fun time. You know, we did some little gardens again around here, just really basic to try to make it look like it was a maintained garden. Rangers have their work cut out for them on the top. Yeah, we've got cable car lines that come past our ranger station. The cable car lines go all the way down the mountain, all three ways, one to the lake, one to the back highway, one down to here to our elevated cable car hub, which will eventually lead into downtown as well. I used the media center and a couple more of the buildings that I used for the monorail to jack it up. And that'll go to another monorail station over here that'll tie into our main loop around downtown. Yeah, man, those lights, you got to get rid of those lights. The observatory is a hard thing to use. I hear people always like, no, I don't want to use that. I don't want to use that. But if you get rid of the lights, it's beautiful. And then these are some cabins. This is where I live right now. This is the cabin I'm in currently in the build. Got my view over all the land we're going to sell downtown over the coming months. And then once it is sold, I will be moving to the other side of the mountain into a cabin over here, where I can look out on a little more peaceful land. Yeah, we got some cabins in here that people could live in. We've got the bouldering site buried in here, which actually looks really, really good for the first time. First time I've ever been happy with using the bouldering site. Then if we come down this way, that's our ranger station. We've got a helicopter that goes up and down to it, but we just put it on like one helicopter or two, I think is what I've got it on now, so that we get a little bit of flights to the top of the mountain, but not like, you know, how it is with people's waiting at helicopter stands everywhere. This was a lake we put in as well, little cabins on the lake, and we used some nature reserve stuff over here to make a little campground. Still got to come back and put some RV camping on the backside of this. That'll be done in one of the backup builds. Now we're kind of back over to where that lumber was. We've got our, you know, nuclear facility down here. This is the town of Vista Crest, which we built last week on stream. Took us all week. A nice little church up here. Little suburban sprawl, little town center, which I thought turned out really well as well. Took way too much time in this build. We put our little helicopters and the aviation club up here as a, you know, rural airport, so we could do the park and ride flies when people wanted to take air tours. For those of you that are new in the channel points, the park and ride means that I stop building and we take a ride on whichever public transit or whatever vehicle you have selected in the park and ride status. And as we get more, we will add more. We spent way too long doing these steps without PO. Way too long. And I still have yet to see anybody walk down them. But I know it'll happen sooner or later. Or I dream that it will. We love that. Then we did our, you know, music center and the bird and bee haven in here, which are always hard to get into your builds, but we got them in over here and we bobbed them up too. This was our mountain resort, which we cleared the paths for the ski slopes and used the cable cars with some chair lifts. Oh, a little lag there. I've got cable cars running up and down it again. For some reason, I got to figure out which one is not set on chairlift. I think it's this one, maybe. Yep, that one. Okay. Cool. So yeah, so this was the, you know, this is our mountain lodge with the ski slopes behind it, which I think turned out really well for just kind of clearing some stuff. Hey, Cuboid snuck in too. Nice, man. I didn't see you. Nice. Welcome in, bro. Man, that game yesterday. Whew. Any news on any news on Fabinho yet? Man, I'm tired. We put in another little spot there. This is supposed to be, another little spot where they could ski down either way. So yeah, so we finished up that, and then we came over. Just hit the caps lock button, I think. We came over here, and we started over here the last couple days, right? And then this was what we finished with yesterday, right before the game. Like I said, I came back in and added a few more rocks to cover up the vanilla bits of the ore assets there. Which, you do see some clipping of the movable parts. It can't be perfect, unfortunately. It can either be pretty. I'll tell you right there. He goes through the rock, but whatever. We get through that. I thought this turned out great. I love this. Something that simple. And then, like I said, we did our train, but we got a lot of work to do. We are going to be starting our summer series on July 4th, and hopefully this series will be coming close to an end by then. If not, we'll have a few streams on the weekends and stuff to be sorting the loose ends out while we're building the other one as the main build. But anyway, that's kind of the tour of New Wagers Bay as it stands now. If you go for the map on the workshop, all the primary, secondary networking is included. It's pretty subscription heavy, but it is beautiful with all the gray flame trees. It was originally mapped by Captain Alex, Pink Shrimp Harbor. And I redid all the roads and the trees. So I do hope you guys enjoyed that little tour. And once again, thank you for coming in. Michael the Giant, Jack Daniels Prime, thank you again, man. Glad to see you from this artist community. It's like I've been waiting for certain members of certain communities. It's like when I watch Overcharged Egg stuff, there's always certain people that are in there. Right, exactly. And probably will, it depends. Like, I've got a couple things in here, like some neon signs, and then, some murals that got gifted to me today to use. If those are all up by the time this build is over, if they're up on the workshop, then, there will be no problem with me loading this save game onto the workshop. Once again, it'll have a lot of stuff in it, but I think it'd be neat to get in here and drive around. But you can kind of see, you can see what we go for. We take it really slow over here on the channel. But I think that what we build looks pretty real. I'm not going to say that I'm a realistic builder because it is a city game. But I do try to invoke the certain image that I am going for, which is, like I said, a reminder of my time in Portland and Seattle when I was young. And I do love churches. Like, churches are always some of my best work. And it's really shocking. It's like, is this somebody's way of telling me that I should go to church more, or that I don't ever need to go to church more because I've got it? Like, I figured out churches, I feel like. I know what a church looks like. And, I don't go to church. So, maybe I don't need to go to church. Maybe I got church in my head. Yeah, the shooting range, you like that? You should see the picture that Hard is on the Floor did in my Discord, Jack Daniels Prime. Feel free to join the Discord if you want. We'd love to have you over there too. And, I know you're Discord mod over in Zardises, but we'd love to have you in our Discord as well. And there's a neat picture, Hard is on the Floor, a couple days after I built it. He asked if I minded if he took a swing at it, and he posted some pictures of his in our Discord. And I think that his is a little bigger scale than mine. Mine's a little more rural, and I'd say his is a little more, I wouldn't say big city, but a bigger rural city than mine. But his is great, man, and I almost thought he did it better than me. So, I love that I was inspiring somebody. Like I said, I think it was Harris that challenged me at like episode 20. Dude, you should, build a shooting range. And I was like, I don't really do guns, so I wouldn't know where to start. So why don't you guys send me some pictures in the Discord, and I'll see what I can do. So anyway, that was what came out. For me, there's a few areas that are definitely getting copied and moved and exported. Probably the graveyard. I don't think I'll ever build a graveyard as good as that. Maybe even my scrapyard. I don't think I'll ever do better than that for a scrapyard. Although I'm going to try next series, I think. But yeah, so you can see like what I'm trying to build. We take it slow. Like I said, my motto is that there's no prize for finishing early. So you should take the time and build the city you want to build. Oh, here's the other two. Where are they? I always forget where this building is. There we go. The other two, these are a couple more of the neons that were gifted to us in the Discord by Hiroshi. And they are lovely. This Capital City Tattoo neon is gorgeous. So we put them below this, what's going to be Dan's next vape shop, I'm assuming, upstairs, that I put on yesterday for him. But yeah, it's kind of what we do here. We just build little communities for now. We're trying to build a region, and then we're going to build a big downtown here in the coming months. Oh, you're saying of the shooting range, you think mine looks more realistic? Maybe. I don't know. There was a couple things on his that got me, like the Red Bull tents would be one thing I would change, maybe. But I loved his little entry building. And, you know, he chose the metal awnings over the bus stop that I chose. So I think that made it look a little... Mine looks a little more rural because the bus stop looks a little... But I love them both, man. I love to see people doing things, you know. Oh, here's some more of probably JFC's murals that we didn't show him when he was here earlier. That we put up the other day. I like this whale one on that building over the door. I thought that turned out really well. I had to shrink it down a little bit, but it works. And like I said, this, you know, if you look at this town, this has a lot of vanilla assets in it too. Mixed in, right? I mean, vanilla, vanilla, vanilla. University City, so that's basically vanilla, vanilla, Sky Bar, University City again. Let's see. Vanilla here. Vanilla Pennies, Vanilla Marketplace. Corrales Cafe, I do love that. Vanilla with the help of Bob to change to the Domino's sign. We loved that. Some more university stuff here. I'm trying to think what else. There's all kinds of stuff in here. There we go. There's another little eco commercial, little Big Bite, Fry Guys. I don't know, lots of stuff in here. A little office, that's a vanilla office, I think. And little park assets. But anyway, you get the idea, right? Thank you so much, Igma. Igma. Thank you so much for the first time chat. We appreciate it. Yeah, his looks more like a, there you go, competition range. That would be a good way of describing it, for sure. Yeah, I'd hoped to get to building houses in here as well. Thank you, Igma. Thank you so much for the follow, guys. Jesus, this is, I mean, we're almost to 200 follows, guys. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. We were going to build some stuff in here today, but we didn't get to it because everything takes me more time than I expect. So I guess that's going to be part of tomorrow. I think tomorrow we can get this rest of the residential stuff in here done. I mean, the business stuff is always the hardest and needs more decals and parking lots and love, right? And this little park down here at the end, right? That took a little love. I don't know. What are we at? We're at 8.5 hours. Igma, if you type exclamation point mods in the chat, there you go, right there. Seabrooks has gotcha. That'll bring you to the current mod list that I put up on the Steam Workshop. I use pretty heavily mods, but I don't use PO at all. But other than that, I guess I am what I call a Bob abuser. So that's my main mod. I abuse Bob at any time that I can. I like that mural there too on the paint shop. That works really well. But for me, it's just about finding little spots that I know like that I'm going to take pictures of, right? I can get a picture of the, like from this direction with the nice mural and get the fishing in it later once this part of town's built. And that'll be a good shot, right? I'll get the strip mall, the ready to roll that we did with the cars behind it. Little Strict Toaster Cafe for an ode to one of the old streamers that we loved so much. I don't know, man. I love building small towns like this. Almost more than I love building big downtowns, if I'm completely honest. Like, I drive through towns like this all the time, everywhere. And, you know, I wouldn't want to live in one, but I sure like to build them. I guess kind of like church. For me, at least. Love building them. So guys, I think we need a school right here. I think I could probably get that in before we go. And then maybe that'll get me enough to get a screenshot. I don't know. Let's see. It's going to be close. I really need those 2 blocks if I want a good screenshot. And that little corner right there. Although I could just take a screenshot of the church. Right about there. And call it till tomorrow. And everybody will go, what is that church on the workshop? And where did you get it? Hey, Pixie Sticks. Hello. Welcome in. Welcome in. Good to see you again. How are you today? Hey, Seabrooks or Cruft or somebody, let me know who is on right now in Streaming City, so I can think about whether I want to do dinner now or whether I want to build this school and then do dinner. Wow, we have a lot of viewers though. I feel like I should probably stay and build some stuff. So I'm guessing Moose is still playing trucks or is done for the day. I don't know. What do we want here? I think we want a school there. Maybe just some houses here. All right, let's find a school. Oh, Tex is on? Oh, and Chew on it. I've never seen Chew on it stream. But he's in here all the time. Alright, let me think about that for a minute. Alright, I need to get a school in here, and let's see if we can get... No, you're too big. Don't want to use you. You're too tall, taller than everything in town. Too big. Way too big. I could use this one. We could use it. The village one. What do you look like? Sure. Wait, what is it there? Primary school, okay. You didn't get me. You didn't get me with anything, so we can do that. Alright, so let's go like that, maybe. And put it like off the road, say that way. I can get away with that school in here, maybe. Yeah, I think so. Unless... those are all huge, right? That one is monstrous. Wow. Okay. I've already used that one once. Okay, I think we'll stick with this one. Yeah, 9-hour stream. We're coming to the end of it. I think we were just trying to figure out who to... Yeah, 8 hours, 9 hours somewhere. I'm a camper. I camp here. Okay, let's bring a 1U road up from the back, the little concrete road that we use all the time. Let's bring it straight up here and see if we can get a field of some sort in here, maybe. How about what do I want here? I think I want the soccer field, maybe, since it's the English school. Even though we're not in England. Let's see. Or maybe this would work. Okay, let's do that. Yeah, let's do that right there on that road, and then we'll bring this guy up. Okay. And then we can put some kind of, we have the soccer field. Will the soccer field fit there? Football, where's the soccer field? We can use this one again, maybe. Can't remember. Quite big enough spot. Maybe it can go up here. Actually, let's put the road to it on the little road. Yeah, like that. Pulled pork. Yum, yum. You fit there. Let's make this a quick block if we can. Use some plop and place stuff. Lovely Core 79 parking lot. Thank you, Core. Let's see if I can get you in there. Blocking all the sidewalks. I think that would be okay. Let's see. We might be able to move the building and stuff back a little. Okay, like that. Yes, you can air fry an entire potato, although I would say that the outside would probably be more burnt than the inside would be cooked. Okay, let's put a little plaza. I don't think we've used any of these plazas yet, have we? Yeah, we definitely haven't used them yet because they still haven't been mobbed, right? So put those in there. Let's use some vanilla stuff. I think I'm going to get rid of those tables though, and we'll put our own tables down since that one is inside the building. Here too. Let's see. Now, why would you have trees with a bunch of... See, that's going to irritate me now. Now I'm going to want to take them out. I don't understand why you'd have trees going through concrete. Make me angry. Okay, let's put the chessboard there. We haven't done the chessboard yet, I don't think. Quite fit though. Well, maybe it does. Let's see. No, my trees are going to be in it. So let's not do that. work, I guess. If I had to, but also for downtown, maybe I just want a park, playground. Where is a playground? Playground. 2x4, 4x2. Ooh, I could put this with the statue of the old school. We needed somewhere that. No, let's put that downtown instead. All right, let's look for it and find it. Yeah, I am big on the air fryer too, dude. The one thing that still disappoints me about an air fryer is I really thought I would finally be able to make good French fries at home, and I still can't. So it's more like an air baker. It's air crisper or something. It's not quite an air fryer. That's the one disappointment I've had. All right, let's look at these 4x4. I haven't put a beach volleyball thing in yet. I forgot about that. That one will work. Actually, I should not do that. Let's put the library in there instead. How about that? Maybe. Library. We can get a library in there. Let's see. Or we could put one of these Avania planters in there. That would work well too. Avania planter, maybe. Library, maybe. That one will work, actually. Let's put that in there. One that disappeared on me the other day. Okay, and that gives us room for another parking lot here. Let's find one that fits that color, that kind of thing. I think it's maybe 2x3. And that one, no, it's not the same. 3x4. There's the library. That one. Okay, I thought I had one that looked just like that. Is it 3x2 maybe? So then we need something here, tree. Let's try to get this block done. Let's get this block done. Get this block done. Okay. Let's see, need a tree in here. Not that one though. Need a tree over here. Beech tree, that'll work. Okay, then we want some bushes maybe. That works there. Here it looks like we need something there. where's my 1x1 gravel brush? Or ruined, I guess, would work too. Nope, that didn't work at all. Thank you. Wasting my time. All right, let's get this guy then. Do anything about that. Except for maybe let's see here. Let's grab that, that. Just a little. Slide that back over to the road. Thank you. This road needs to come back a little, so that needs to go that way. And that segment needs to get bent a little bit because he is going right through that tree. There we go. Now we need to get rid of parking on all that. To the TMPE and get rid of parking in front of the where the cars will no doubt drive through. I'm sure they're going to drive through there as well, probably. So we're just going to put a brush down on that side, make it look like it goes that way. As a matter of fact, let's get that centered a little. Just do that now. I don't know. I guess maybe you could put tinfoil in. I honestly haven't read whether you could put tinfoil in an air fryer, so I don't know if I would try it. Okay, I might as well just bring this road up here and connect it. There we go, like that. Put it to the same height as that node so we won't see it as we drive by. We don't need to connect it though, that's fine. Okay, so we have a little bit of pushes we need to do on this side. Once again, guys, thank you so much for being here, dude. I really appreciate everybody being here. Thank you so much. Really appreciate everybody joining the stream today, being a part of it, man. A lot of fun. Let's put these in here, and then we're going to shrink them all together. How about that? Let's go. Let's get them closer together, because once we shrink them, they won't be there. We'll leave that one sideways. Let's grab those 4, and not that tree, and shrink it with the comma. And that one too. I'm getting hungry, and you guys talking about food did not help. All right, we're copying those with the Move It tool, and then I'm going to put 3 of them because I plan on shrinking them pretty small. So let's see what we can do here. Shrink them with the comma. All at the same time. Okay, I like that. 2 columnar trees. Columnar. One in that hole. One in that hole. One in that hole. One on the end. Okay. let's get another one of those bushes. And let us copy that. And one more. Pull it back in there maybe. That. I never used to use these bushes until I learned that you could shrink them with the comma and the period again, because they were just too big for me in most cases, and I couldn't ever like fit them into corners and stuff. And now that you can shrink them up, you can do what you want with them, right? As a matter of fact, let's take one more. Let's cover up this bush here. Now I need a tree over here. Do the same thing on the other corner maybe. No, how about something smaller on the other corner? Go. Now we're getting there. That looks overgrown and lovely. That's got concrete in the corner, so there wouldn't be a tree there, but there can be a tree there. And a tree over here. Tree there. Okay, that looks good. That block's almost done. We need some stuff for here. What are we going to put there? That's an interesting spot. It's tough. Maybe that's where our police station needs to go. Okay, and then some type of 3x2 something. Let's see. I think that's going to be 3x2. Yeah, I never used to really use the bushes, like I said, until I figured out that I could shrink them. And then I was like, oh yeah, I can use these. Let's see, can I get that in there? That just doesn't look too horrible. Okay, I can tolerate that. Texture. The surface painter will work in that corner. Thank you. Okay, now I need something that is 2x2. And I'm thinking a shop or something next door, or an office maybe. I always look at offices, and there's never one that I want to do. Okay, let's see here. We already have our wine place in town, probably. Other Timmy's right next to the police station. Why not? For all the Canadians in our lives, we're never stopping about talking about Tim Hortons. Alright, and then let's maybe... Okay, it looks like there's a drive-thru on this side, right? No, it's just a door. Okay, so we can put another parking space there then. Go by one. Pixie, you must be from Canada as well, huh? Oh, everybody loves the Tims. I get it though. What do I want to put there? I want to put. Those are too nice though, aren't they? For Tim's. Let's see. Do that one. I think their coffee isn't as good as there used to be, but their donuts are still good. See, that's what I was asking earlier. I didn't know if Tim's was more of a thing that you went to for the donuts and suffered through the coffee, or vice versa. You know, like, because you never know. Like, I mean, it could be great for everything, right? But I mean, like, I don't know. I'm a Dunkin' man, so I like cakey donuts. I live in the land of Krispy Kreme, but my neighbors used to hand those things out. Like the CEO of Krispy Kreme lived down the street from me growing up. So he used to hand those damn things out all the time, and I can't stand a Krispy Kreme donut. It's like the last thing I want in my life is a Krispy Kreme donut. And that's just me, right? So, all right, we already got rid of the parking there. Did we get rid of the parking over here? No. Let's get rid of it there and there. There we already got rid of. Okay, that's one block more done. Actually, it looks good for being that quick. What do we think? Quick school? That works? They have different beans now. Oh, they lost the bid to McDonald's for the beans. That's very interesting. Okay. So McDonald's has good coffee now? Because, you know, for the longest time, the only thing I knew about McDonald's coffee is if you spilled it in your lap, it'd burn the crap out of you. But then again, I haven't been much of a coffee drinker since probably in the last 20 years, if I'm honest. Like, I had a girlfriend that worked for Starbucks she was my girlfriend from the age of 16 until the age of, I think 30, close to it. No, 27, whatever. She used to roast coffee every day, and so she came up smelling like coffee, and so, like, I literally can't stand the smell of coffee will make me sick, which is pretty weird, you know, like, doesn't happen to many people, but it will make me feel very not good about anything. Every once in a while I drink coffee still, but I went through a period where I drank so much coffee that I just can't, just can't anymore. It just crushes my stomach immediately. And, it's like a blue hole to the universe in City Skylines. It does that thing to me. There we go. Wild hedge. It's fine. Something's bothering me about right there, so we're going to put that hedge there. And maybe it won't bother me anymore. Okay. Alright, that's good. I think that school is donezo. That block is good and done. So I need this block here, right, to get a good screenshot, I think. Yeah, I need that block. Need that block. Hey, first time chat. Thank you so much, Guard. Dude, thank you so much for the kind words. Thank you so much for being here. We appreciate it, man. Thank you for the lurk in the chat, and maybe we are working our way. Maybe we'll get those 20 unique chatters today at the same time. We've had a lot of chatting lately, so thank you guys. Appreciate it. All right. I'm thinking that how how would this have been divvied, first of all? It would have been... Okay, maybe we do something here, like a park. Like park bathroom, park info center, and a little path on the little beachy hill. Well, let's see. I guess I could try to get rid of that as well. Do that in here, right? Yes. Strength up, please. Thank you. Come on. Go. Let's get that sand down to the road. There we go. Okay. So, all right, let's start there. Let's start with that, and then we'll put in a couple nice houses above it once we see how much room we have left. Trying to get these couple blocks done so I can get to dinner. Dinner. Okay, let's see. That guy can go here. There. This guy can go there. And then we will have... Wait, no, let's not do that. Let's do this guy there. And then we will do this park playground there. Okay. Then that will give us our boundary, so we will come up with the park fence. And let's go from here to there to there. Okay. Oh, didn't mean to do that. I don't think I doubled up though. Okay, interesting. I hear the chopper overhead. Oh, I did double up. How did I do that? Whoa, I've never done that before. That is super interesting. Didn't know you could do that. Okay, can I make like a big circle if I did that in the future? That'd be pretty interesting. Okay. All right. Interesting. Learn something new all the time. Okay, now let's go this way and then we'll bend them out. Anyway, guys, thanks again for coming in today. We are kind of rushing through this last hour because I want to get a couple things done so that we can get a nice screenshot for the workshop. I mean, for the YouTube video. Now that I know that people actually watch those things, I think the mic coming in. Maybe a fishing store. Okay. I have to see if I have any props that I can do a fishing store, but we could definitely do a... Yeah, I could do something there. Okay, I got an idea for something there. Sure. Yeah, we could do... Why is this so bumpily lumpily? Let's see. So there'll be, on this side, there'll be a little park entrance for the waterfront. And then on this side, there's going to be some houses. Let's see what we got. We got 3 by 4s probably. 4 by 4s maybe even. Let's see. What do we have? 4 by 4 housing. I don't want any that have the, well, maybe. Maybe I wouldn't mind one with the corner thing if it was the right house. Let's see. Decal work on that. I don't want to. Can't take them off because there's other people's houses that have those. Okay, and that guy's the same way, but this was at least a small one. That house isn't grand enough for here. Okay, I can use this one. I can do this. Let's see here. Turn it this way. Little decal work, even though I don't want to. Go back like that. That'll make it easier. Tree out of there. Okay, and then I'll need my decals for the big suburbs. Decal suburbs. There we go. Let's have the driveway one. Size back down to 1. Just do that for the 1, that's fine. The lines do show though, it looks like, which is going to annoy me slightly. Let's try to line them up. There we go. Still not great, that one is still in there. This guy, I think, is one of these. Nope, one of these. Now these are great houses. They are built to go over the suburban roads, so those little patches go over the concrete, and the little decal goes over the grass on the side of the road, which is lovely. In this case, sometimes using them without the grass can be a little tougher to do. Okay, so there's one good house. Okay, and then let's go to 3x4. And I want to put in, where is it? Not that one. It's the other one. Wait, what's going on here? Where are the Sears ones too? Oh, 3x4. Let's see, these guys could work, I think, right? Yeah, those are the same thing. Well, I could just switch that, then I'd have to do the other side though, so that'd be counterproductive. I thought some of these didn't have that. Okay, that one's only got 1, I can use it, that's fine. Doing 1 here, 1 there, but it's doing multiple that gets me down. I have to do the big driveway one and the other. How about? Oh, I have suburb in there. I wonder if that was coming up weird. I was wondering where my other houses were. Duh. There we go. These are the ones I wanted. Little man houses. Get that guy out of there. In the back there that's like a 2x3 or 2x4 maybe. Let's put you on the corner. I like you on the corner. And this house. There. Oh no, then we have two hedges. Okay. You can go here. And you can go there. Middle. Okay, then we got one more for here. That, except I don't really like this there, I think. Maybe I do. Maybe that just needs to be straight. It would sold it straight. It would have built on it straight, probably. And that's good. Okay, so now I just need some trees in there for that block. But we can come back to that. Let's go ahead and power in these houses over here because I want to use the same ones basically. Boom, 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 and then this side. These, but I don't think they're going to work the way I want them to. Let's see. Down slope, up slope. Did I put down? Down slope? Down one that just doesn't say. Okay, that's a down slope. Down slope. This, those come out here. We're going to Alt and switch them on the, so they keep snapping close to each other. Okay, 3 of those, that's fine. Okay, then I want a couple more of those other houses in here. If I accidentally dropped a house there somewhere. Okay, that's good. That tree's in the house. So is that one. So is that one. So take those out. Obviously, we have some tree issues. Okay, let's get rid of these trees because there's not going to be room for them. I do what I want to do here, which is... Let's see, how are we going to do this? We need to get a path. We're going to use the gravel. We are going to elevate it. We're going to bring it from there to there. Let's see. So I need to probably use this path to get it to the right height. So the other one's not self-leveling. Okay, and where's my terrain network? Terrain Network. Terraforming Network. Terraforming Network. Here we go. For anyone who hasn't used these houses before, these are Lijos Malibu houses, and they take a lot. They take some getting used to use, right? What you do is you come down here and bam. Now I got a downstairs. They're made to go on the side of cliffs. They're really cool. Come on, where are you? There you are. Malibu houses, I think they are. Malibu cliffside homes or whatever. Thank you so much, everybody. Hey, Toby's back from Larkin. Thank you, Toby. Welcome back. Long stream today, yeah. Usually it's about 8 hours, but yeah, today's been a little longer because we cut stream early yesterday. I am getting hungry though, so I am about to be done, I think. I am starving, like literally. Oh, that didn't work. But we're just we were trying to get this area finished for a nice screenshot. I think we've almost done that. So let's see here. I want to get that to the height that we put the terraforming network at. Thank you. And same thing there if I can. Thank you. And then we will see what we got to our beach. We actually have a long way down still. I'll put my water in there. Okay, let's make the water go in there. How about that? Thank you, Pixie, for saying it was a nice stream to visit. We do appreciate it. Thank you so much. I do try to keep it mellow in here. I'm sure when we start playing some Red Dead or something, I'll be cursing. But now, I'm a pretty calm dude. Let's see if that gets me any water in there. If I need to take it out a little more. Most of the time, I'm just off in my own little world. So I appreciate you guys enjoying it here. Okay, those trees are going to have to go right there. I can tell that. They're about to be underwater. What can I do here to make this work? I am going to do that, down. Let's see if I flood, how bad, if it goes back away or not. I had one little ham sandwich about 6 hours ago, I guess. Yeah, we are literally like a few minutes from being done. I've got a few little touch-up things I want to do to this area and get a couple trees in the what we just built. And then let's see here. Okay, so that's gonna work. So we can do that. Gives them a little, yeah, there we go. All right. And over here we can do, I guess we're gonna have to move that little node. There it is. Let's get rid of that house. There we go. Let's put a baby park right there, maybe instead. 2 by. Actually, let's put a parking lot since there's a beach access there. So let's make it gravel. I have a gravel one there. Let's go 2 by 3 instead. Gravel parking lot. Which means we'll need a little fence. Ooh, unless I have one already that I could use. Hold on a second. I just thought about something. One already that has well, I did. Well, I had one that had fence around it already. We'll use this one now. And then we can use a little piece of nature reserve fence maybe. There, and then same thing there, and there. Okay, let's get up there and straighten them out. Why are you still weird? Thank you. Let's see. Okay, you're fine. These look weird to me. Okay, that's good. That's good. A little parking on the hill. That's fine. I wish that was flatter though. Let's see what we can do about that, if anything. Fill it all. There we go. Filled up a little bit there. Alright. That's bothering me. Let's see here. New view. Okay, now I only have the one corner that's awful, and maybe I can use a little terraforming network for that as well. Let's see. Copy. Copy. Buildings. Let's grab that. Okay, maybe I can't get any higher because of okay. That's annoying. So we are going to do the other one that I was going to do first. Oh, I'm saving. Yeah, I go far too long every day, Toby, generally because I am so slow at building. That's really what it is. It's like sometimes I don't realize how slow I've been, and then I look down and I'm like, oh crap, I gotta finish something, get a screenshot. So I get stuck in it a little longer than I would like sometimes. I'd like to be about 8 hours, I think would be that'd be probably where I got everything done on time in the build. Like got through the build by around July 4th. If I go about 8 hours, maybe, I don't know. That's what we've been averaging. Okay, there we go. That's a little better. Now I'm not on the hill anymore, or am I? Jesus. Let's get the tree brush and the shore pines. I definitely put in the hours on Twitch, I'll put it that way. Sometimes to my own detriment. Like, I could have quit, an hour ago with 30 viewers, it would have helped, so. But we are here, and we are doing what we're doing. Is tech still on, guys? I think I would like to raid Tex again. I don't know if you guys, everybody knows Tex. He is an amazing member of our community. Who, hopefully I won't say this wrong, but I believe he has cerebral palsy, right? So he plays the game through a special controller and everything, and it is amazing. Quite inspirational, I would say. Okay, that's good there. And then let's bring in our short pines here. Fill in a little bit of that area. House. I outstreamed everyone I could have rated. Okay, great. And no too legit yet. It tends to be the way that it happens around here. Is I outstream everyone I could have rated. Gotta learn to get out when the getting's good. That's not what I wanted to be doing. Z that, thank you. I wanted to be doing this. There we go, that's what I wanted. They would not want that tree right in their view. Okay, now I need to get some trees for over here. Let's get it done. My stomach is growling. Hungry man must eat. What time is it? 7:30. On what day? Wednesday? Yumble streamed last night, right? So you probably won't be around tonight. Let's see, we need to do something here. What are we going to do there? We are going to go down to Thin Road because I can't stand it. And we will add a node at the end. Do our cul-de-sac trick. There we go. Goes back up to the road. Better. Now let's fill in the trees behind them with the short stuff. And the house is right there to the front, and right here to the front. Too much for us over here. works. Let's get that node wherever you are. There you are. Let's get it back up here. Nope, 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 nope. Right there. And you need adjusting too, my friend. Looks like. There we go. Okay. So now I have terraformed that, so I don't need that to be there anymore, right? Yeah. Okay, good. All right, so now I can do whatever path I want down here. So we will just get the gravel path started. With it next time. Probably change it to coastal path, maybe. Welshman, I'm not sure. Again, that is awful. Yeah. Maybe not. We'll just go the other way. This way doesn't play with the terrain. Maybe we will just have a, let's see, a little park action. Of course, it won't have a main gate, and it's going to yell at me. Okay. Park. All right, we'll come over here. Let's move this thing back. Like that. Away from there for a minute, and let me get in here. Gate. What I want is the gravel one, right? Gravel, gateless main entrance. There somewhere. I can see you. You're in there. Oh, you're part of that tree. Okay. All right. And I got that taken care of. We got a park entrance now. Okay. Pull that back a little bit. Now we can do a pier or something down here if we wanted. Next time, at least, or fishing. Okay, let's see. I need to get trees in over here still for the screenshot so I can eat. Get us a little pallet to work with. No too legit either, huh? Wow. Everybody's taking time off. So everybody's burnt. Those up into there. No Krista biscuit either, probably, huh? That's a little too tall, I think. You can go away. there. Okay, now I need a bush or two. Bush or two. Some flowers here on the corner. Oh, that is, I just plopped like 17 of those, I can totally tell. Put my strength back up to get that hill done. Let's do his side yard that way. That's fine for him. Regular bushes. Got a leafy bush. Azalea. Okay, what else we got here? Pear tree, maybe. That is way too tall, that one. Come on, grab it. Now, put it in the ground. Thank you. Okay, and I need something there for a tree. Bush. Let's see. But a young tree, maybe? No. It's not going to show up there. Young tree can show up there, though. That would make sense. is this nonsense here? That'll work, I think. Let's see. Wow, what are those people? That is so weird. Okay. You guys are tripping out a little. I get it. Can I not get you to that height? Thank you. Okay, that fixes it. What is up here in the road? Nothing a car. Maybe I need a bush or some flowers here. Either. That will work with Japanese maple or right there maybe. And let's do this here. No, no. Oh, seriously. 1.2. That works. And then maybe he gets. No, that's not good for there. Reminds me of my neighbor's yard. Hey, what's up, Pasquito? Thanks. Thank you. I noticed you, Pasquito. I know you lurk a lot, and I really appreciate it, dude. Thank you so much for keeping the numbers up with us. We appreciate it, bro. Like, no worries, Bert. I know you are always here every time I look over into my Firebot. He's always saying you're here, so I do appreciate it, bro. I noticed the lurkers, trust me. See you guys, I appreciate it. And maybe we go with one of those there and one of those there as well. And I think that's probably going to be it. Let's see. One of those on that corner. Down here somewhere. I don't know. This something about here is bothering me. I think it's that right there and that right here. Yeah, let's do that. All right, let's see what we got here. Let's see what we got for a screenshot. Still don't like these houses here. They need a little more love. Tell that because they're going to be in the screenshot. Those, rhododendron, that side, over there, maybe in between there, another one. Something over here. Good there. He needs a little love here. on it there. Okay. Take your eye off of other imperfections. Okay. I think that's about good right there. Let's see if we can get a screenshot now without anything. Big holes. Something like that. Pause that up. Let me get that truck out of the neighborhood first. Still got to come back and put in little school bus routes in this and what we built yesterday. Let's see if we can get this car into the corner here. All right. All right, let's get the trees to render right. Let's go. See if I'm in anywhere near the right LOD or anything. All right. You don't have as many work. Oh, I got something without a road connection. What is it? That bench. But people are sitting on it. So I don't care. How about that? There's somebody sitting on it, and it obviously has a road connection, dude. I'm just saying. Like, come on. I see that I need some of these here. There we go. There we go. Okay, now let's take a look at the night here. Move it and all the stuff in my way. Can't see the empty block when the lights are out. All right, let's get out of here. Let's turn around and get a view shot from the other way in case I decide I don't like that one later. I always like to have extras. Put another lot on so we can move around again. Or at least the regular lot. Okay, let's get it from here. That way. Let's take a daytime shot that way. All right, guys. I think that's going to be pretty much it for the night. Let's see. Do we have anybody? Did you find anyone to raid? Oh, I have actually watched that guy before, Cruft, that you, I think that's one of the guys that I watched the other morning. So do we have anybody on that we can raid? Guys, I want to thank everyone for being here today. We have started building the town of Salmon Lake. I hoped we'd get a little more done today, but we didn't, right? But we will. What is going on with my LOD here? I'm having all kinds of weird issues getting in and out of the vanilla LOD. Okay, Slay, that works for me. Slay's playing No Man's Sky. We can do that. Nobody else is on. That is fine. Guys, once again, please, I am AntiTarheel. I stream 5 days a week on Twitch, playing City Skylines. I want to thank you guys for all being here for this 9-hour stream today. A lot of you sat here the whole time, and I really appreciate it. We have held some serious views today. We started working on the town of Salmon Lake, which I think is really coming around great. We got this another beautiful church in, which we should get a shot of right now. Let's see here. I think that is as good a shot as any of the beautiful church we built. You know, I want to thank everybody for being here. Oh, Krista is on CS. Okay. Let's go Slay. Let's go Slay. We haven't raided Slay in a while, and I love Slay, and he was in here last week, so let's go say hi to Slay. Even though he's playing No Man's Sky, we all love Slay. So, you know, anyway, thank you so much for being here, guys. Follow us on YouTube. Please, you know, any help we can get there, we'd love. Thanks for being here. As always, we'll be back again tomorrow, probably around 9 or 9:30 Eastern, a little bit earlier than scheduled. But we are here every day, Monday through Friday, so please come see us again. And thank you so much, Oswin, for all the gifted subs today. Igma and everybody else. Jack Daniels Prime, thanks for being here. Thanks for following. We got Toem77, Mr. P3X, Dylan Ape, Guard 155, Bad Peanut, thanks for the follow. Frodo Dubasaurus, thank you for that. Zolti, Fransky, JFC85, thanks for the murals and the raid and the follow. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, everybody. Please go tell Slay we said hi. I'll try to be there as quickly as I am. If I don't respond right away, tell him that I've been streaming for 9 hours and I had to get some food in my stomach right away. So please, guys, go give Slay our love. Thank you so much, City Skylines. I appreciate you guys so much on Twitch. We'll see you again tomorrow. I'm AntiTarheel signing off for the day. Thank you.